Hello, hello, hello. Um, Hopefully everything is functioning correctly. Hello, everybody. Hope everything's doing all right. Testing, testing. Mic check, 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 check. Um, okay, everything seems to be good. I'm gonna turn up the volume like really high just so I can test to see if it's working. PS5's home menu is like real quiet all the time. How's that? Testing, testing. I think it's fine. Maybe. Well, I'll double check it when we get into the game, I think. But how's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's doing alright. Welcome. It is Friday, so it is time for something new. Last week I finished my playthrough of Ratchet and Clank 3 Up Your Arsenal, and now I'm going to plop a little emote in the chat to make sure that's working. Hopefully you can hear me okay, hopefully everything's working. I'm going to refresh the capture just because I'm paranoid about it. And yeah, I'm here playing Sonic Forces of all things. I've been in a pretty Sonic-y mood lately. I think the last Sonic game I streamed was Sonic X Shadow Generations when that came out, and I played that to 100% and I really liked it. I think after that point I was just Sonic'd out for a little while because that was like 6 streams of that, playing like both of the games. But now I'm ready, and Sonic Forces is apparently the game I wanted to play next. So yeah, I don't like despise this game though, like a lot of other people do, though I do understand why people do despise it. So yeah, I thought it might be fun, because this isn't my first time streaming this game. I actually have streamed a playthrough of this game once before, but back then it was just kind of a one and done, just playing through the main story and finishing it off in one go. So, you know, it was just one stream, like a 4-hour stream, and I just played through the story, because the game is that short. But this time I wanted to do a little bit differently, where, much like I did with Sonic X Shadow Generations, I want to 100% the game this time around, and do all the things, and also get the Platinum Trophy. I'm playing the PlayStation version, so I want to go for the Platinum Trophy. One problem, though, is that when the game first came out, back in November of 2017, oh my god, I actually already got the Platinum Trophy on, in order to, since you can't just delete trophy data for individual games, I'm using a secondary PlayStation account on my PS5 so that I can just collect the trophies, just because I like the little button, and you know, I like collecting trophies. It's just satisfying to do, and it's also a good way to kind of like mark my progress throughout the game and just see what needs to be done. I believe the game has its own sort of like checklist achievement system of sorts, but I like trophies. Who doesn't like some trophies? So I'm using a different user for this game, and yeah, we're just gonna go into it and hopefully have a little bit of fun, maybe, because I don't hate this game. I just think it's a bit of a for the most part, it's just a bit of a nothing burger, and the story is lacking, and you know, just kind of a missed opportunity in a lot of ways. But it's not like I don't know. It's not painful playing this or anything like that. So I can. There are certain aspects about this game that I enjoy. Sonic Forces, huh? Sufferer. Hi, speaking. How you doing? I hope you're doing all right. Yeah, I'm doing decent. I just found out that I got the I'm still sick, just resting, gonna try streaming the Sonic Crossfields beta later on. Yeah, I got accepted, I got selected into the beta too. It should be, yeah, right here. So, yeah, I probably won't stream that, just because, partially because it just kind of conflicts with my usual schedule, because, the beta starts at, like, not the time I would usually stream at. Also, it's like on Saturday. It's like Saturday, Sunday, Monday kind of thing. I only ever typically stream on Sundays in that time, and I'm doing Final Fantasy on Sundays, and I don't really want to conflict from that. Also, it's just I think I'd just be I'd be under a lot less pressure if I just played it myself off stream. I might record some of it though. I might record some of like my reactions to the game, little things like that. I might do some little recording, so if I want to make like a little video or something, I can do that. But I'm not going to worry about streaming it. I'm just going to play it. Also, for me, the beta starts tonight at midnight, so I can't really stream at midnight now, can I? Yeah, sorry you're not feeling well though. That really sucks. I hope you feel better soon. Hopefully it's something you can fight through. It's not too bad. I'm gonna check for updates. Oh, that is loud. I forgot I turned up the volume. Yeah, that would be early in the morning for you, I think. Yeah, I think it's literally at midnight. So I'm not going to worry too much about that. I think there are multiple time slots. I think it's not just at midnight it starts, but still, it's not the most convenient time for those in the UK, I think. So I won't worry too much about it. There will be plenty of time for me to stream the game when the full game comes out, and that'll probably be for the better because, you know, the game will be finished and stuff like that. It's great to have an early look, but I can stream it when the full game comes out, and I will be getting the full game, I have no doubt. Unless the beta turns out to be so incredibly arse, but I have a hard time believing that will be the case. I wish they would just make a new Riders game. I'm tired of cards, it's so slow, and it's bad for Sonic game in my opinion. I do think hoverboards was cooler, and I would ideally like for them to go back to that. I imagine though it's difficult because what they want is to do like a very, you know, casual, family-friendly kart racer like Mario Kart. I think that's what they want, especially because, you know, that caters to like a target audience. The thing with Riders is that while I've never played any of the Riders game, not because I don't want to, but because I just haven't had the opportunity. Well, it seems like those are a lot more skills-based, and they have a bit more of like, then I don't think they're as like casual fun as a typical kart racer. And I think considering the target audience for Sonic, a more family-friendly kart racer like the, you know, Mario Kart, something like that, it's probably what they're going for. So I can understand that. While I would love a new Riders game, that'd be great, just to cater to a more like skills-based crowd. I get why they're doing cars, and I get it. They want that. Yeah, I understand, but it's just so slow. I mean, it doesn't have to be. It depends. I mean, one thing that concerns me about Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is that from what gameplay I've seen, because there's been bits of gameplay been uploaded here and there, it seems kind of slow. Like just the speed of the cars in general just seems a little bit slow. So I'm hoping, because like Mario Kart has different speed levels and difficulty settings and stuff like that. So I'm hoping that the gameplay that we've just been seeing is you know, simply just, you know, the slowest mode or something like that, and it can be faster. I hope, because it's more exhilarating if it's really fast, you know. But I guess we'll see. That's something to look out for with the beta, see if there's any options or something to increase the speed, maybe. But we'll have to see. I mean, it is a beta, so they might not have certain settings in place. But we'll see. I totally understand you're not being into the cars, though. It makes sense. I do think hoverboards are cooler. But hey, Sonic Cross Worlds does have hoverboards in it, as I don't know how they work exactly. It's like a transformation or something, but oh well. Anyway, how about I get into the game? I'm going to lower the volume so I don't blow out our eardrums when I start the game. I don't know what's volume setting to have the game at, so if you can let me know if it ever gets a bit too loud, that would help me out. Also, hopefully you can hear me okay, and you can hear the game once we start it, because you won't be able to know. So yeah, let's start Sonic Forces. Sonic Forces me to 100% Sonic Forces. I mean, okay, Sonic's not forcing me. I'm I'm forcing myself to 100% Sonic Forces. I mean, I don't know. I'm not forcing myself. I don't have to do this if I don't want to. I just want to because I think this game isn't all. This is a game that is what the kids call mid. Um, but it has some good aspects. I believe. I truly believe. I think I might be able to get away with upping the game's volume a little bit, so I'll up it a tad. I guess I'll go through episode Shadow first, because it's canonically what happens first. Difficulty level, hints. I don't need no hints. There's no other like settings. I forgot this game kind of has like the red Persona 5-esque menus. That's kind of like supposed to be like war posters as well. It's kind of what they're going for with this. That's neat, I guess. That explains why Joker is like an outfit you can get in this game. What's in the theater? Do I have anything in here? That's a no. Okay, episode Shadow then. It just makes sense to get episode Shadow out of the way. I'm gonna 100% it. And just do that. Episode Shadow is a prequel tale. We recommend playing through some of the main scenario before playing Episode Shadow. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore that. As if the plot of this game is that important and hard to follow. Most of it explained through text. It was 1 month before the... Okay.
Shadow, we've got a report from the Intelligence Division. They've located an unknown base of operations.
Does Rouge have a different voice actor in... Sonic X Shadow Generations, because her voice has been sounding really different in recent games. And I don't know if she's just doing the voice different, or if she's just a different voice actor. I haven't really looked into it. I like the soap shoes in this game. Yeah, they even got the soap shoes in Frontiers. I was thinking of playing Frontiers again. I re-downloaded it yesterday. Just because I thought about playing it again. I haven't played Sonic Frontiers since the updates, the big story update that happened. Yeah, she has a different actor. Okay, she definitely sounds different. Most people don't seem to like her new voice. I remember I was showing my twin Shadow Generations, and when Rouge spoke, they were like, "Ooh, what's with her voice?"
There's a large-scale troop presence, suspiciously large for a place with no strategic value.
I can't imagine.
So the events of Shadow Generations have already happened by this point, actually. Shadow Generations was technically a prequel of sorts. So the events of Shadow Generations have already happened. It's kind of interesting to think of that. Obviously, this game doesn't account for that at all, because they didn't have that planned, and you know, this is Forces we're talking about. But it's just interesting that Shadow had some like big super duper Maria trauma not too long ago. That's kind of neat.
No kidding. And there's a rumor going around that
I don't like her or Shadow's new voice. I mean, Shadow's had this voice for quite a long time, hasn't he? Like ever since the original Generations in 2011. So Shadow's voice has been fairly consistent for a while. It's honestly warmed up to me. I honestly quite like this voice. I don't know if I'd say it's my favorite Shadow voice. I've honestly never thought about it too much. I quite liked his voice in like Shadow the Hedgehog and Sonic X and stuff like that. Back when he and Sonic were voiced by the same guy. I like that voice. I don't have any. I don't really mind this voice much at all. It's grown on me, I will say. It depends on, you know, a lot of it comes down to the lines and the delivery and the direction and stuff like that. I think the voice itself is fine for me. I do like that he's voiced by the same guy who voices Saïx in Kingdom Hearts, so maybe that's partially due to it, because I like Saïx. I think he's cool. Well, he's petty as all get out.
Yeah. Looks like this won't be your garden variety recon mission.
Do it to it, Shadow.
Yeah.
Nico went on ahead of you, so you can link up with him on site.
Okay, we got to link up with the brave little toaster when we get there.
I'll handle things my way.
Shadow too cool for school the Hedgehog. At it again.
Cut the chatter. I'm on
Enemy territory. Sonic and Shadow's last good voice actor was Jason Griffith. Now, I can understand that. That's definitely my favorite Sonic voice. I will say that for sure with confidence. I do think a lot of it comes to the writing and delivery for me personally, but Jason is my favorite Sonic voice, and not just because we happen to have the same first name. That's a pure coinkydink. Anyway, let's go to enemy territory, and we'll use this to test to see if the volume's at a good level. So let me know if it gets too loud.
That area is enemy territory. Keep going, Shadow.
She said the name of the stage. Oh my god. We got Westopolis music.
Extermination? This is supposed to be a recon mission. You can't go making a big scene.
You should have known better than to send Omega on and off like this.
I think the sound's at a decent level. Let me know if you'd like me to adjust it. This is so bizarre, because I was literally playing Shadow Generations yesterday. Just for fun, I was playing Shadow Generations yesterday. And, so yeah, this is just really weird to play. Especially because this stage is in that game, so...
That area is enemy territory. Keep going, Shadow.
I hear too much Chris Redfield with Sonic's voice with Roger. Really? Is it the same guy? I haven't played any of the, I haven't played any of the Resident Evil games that he appears in. I've only played 2, a little bit of 3, and a little bit of 4. The remakes, that is. And I don't think he's in any of those games. If he is, then I didn't play far enough to see him. Yeah, it's the same actor. You hear Sonic's voice everywhere these days. He's got a very recognizable voice. You know it when you hear it.
You should have known better than to send Omega on and off like this.
Game for you needs to be turned up a little bit? Okay, I'll try. Let me just get to a point where... I won't be surprised if the voices get drowned out a bit in all the action. There doesn't seem to be any like individual volume settings in this game to like adjust music and like sound effects individually, that sort of thing, so we're just kind of just at the mercy of the game's sound mixing. Oh my god. I'm trying to get the red rings, that's why. Okay. Let me turn it up just a smidgen. It's difficult. I don't want to turn it up too much to the point where it's difficult to hear my voice at times, because I've recently turned my microphone down a few notches from what it usually is, just so it sounds maybe a bit less harsh for people. I think I need to lower the volume on my end a little bit.
Extermination? This is supposed to be a recon mission. You can't go making a big scene.
You should have known better than to send Omega on and off like this.
I like Team Dark working together. Yeah, that's good. Cool, cool, cool. Excellent. Love it. Ah, I forgot. This game uses boosts with the wisps. I definitely prefer the ring system when it comes to boost. I think the white wisps fueling your boost works fine enough, but I think the rings are just a better design choice, because you're collecting rings all the time anyway. It gives rings a greater value and gives you more reason to want to pick them up, you know? Just adds to it a little bit more, you know? But the wisps are fine enough. The problem with the wisps is that it feels more restrictive, because if you're collecting white wisps, it's kind of like the game is like, this is where I expect you to use the boost. This is where I think you'll need to use the boost. I don't know. It's kind of like it's almost like the white wisps are almost like a refueling station of sorts, like it's a driving game where it's like you need a little bit of extra fuel. Here we go. There's no like skill in picking them up. There's not that much skill in picking up rings either, but you have to like... There can be. It just feels like with the rings, your skill at being able to pick up the rings while you're on the move is you're rewarded for that with the extra boost to keep the speed going. I'm literally pulling words directly out of my Sonic Generation script I'm working on, but it's fresh in my mind. So I'm working on a script for a Sonic Generations video. What I just said just now is literally word for word from the script, so I should probably clam up so I don't, you know, spill the beans on my thoughts. I also like the rings too. Yeah, rings are good. Sorry I keep restarting. I'm a bit of a perfectionist. This is how I be. We're in it for the long haul. There's no way I'm going to be able to 100% this game in a single stream or anything, so... And I'm a very slow perfectionist kind of player. So... Oh, to be honest, this game, it looks quite nice. This isn't a bad looking game by any stretch of the imagination. At least in terms of just the raw visuals and fidelity of it all. It's quite nice. Like, you know, stuff like the animations of the characters can be a little bit, you know, meh in the cutscenes and stuff like that, especially compared to what we have now. Crap on a stack! I didn't get the ring. Crap on a stack is a new one. You don't know how difficult it is for, like, people who don't swear to exclaim things in anger. I know I could swear, there's nothing stopping me from doing that, but once you've established yourself as a person who doesn't, it's very difficult to break out of that. Can't wait to see that video. I can't wait to get fully working on it, because as of now it's just a script. Although I am very happy with what I've written so far. This will be my first time making a video on a full game. Not just a, you know, like a level or a mechanic or something. This is my first full game review, I guess you could say. I don't want to call it a review, because that makes it sound too professional. It's simply just me giving my thoughts on the game, so I guess retrospective. But yeah, this is my first video on a full game, and it's a bit daunting, but I like Sonic Generations a lot. I know a lot about it. So I think if there's ever a good game to be my first, this is a good one. Especially because it's not a super long, complex game, so I feel like I can... It's a good test drive for me. I was gonna have my first video be on Ratchet and Clank, but Sonic Generations came out, and then I was like, this is a pretty hot topic right now, so I'm gonna do this. Also, I like Sonic, so... I gotta get with the groove. I forget, like, the way the boost works in this game is like crazy overpowered. I cuss every 5 seconds on stream. A lot of people do, and I think that's fair. I find it funny. I find stuff like that funny for the most part. I don't think cuss words they don't sound right coming from me. It just doesn't sound right with my voice. Sorry, yeah, I keep playing the same section over and over again. I'm trying to perfectionize it, especially because I know that the shadow stages, the episode shadow stages, are a lot more demanding with the S ranks. Yeah, I forgot. You can just, like, do, like, a triple jump, essentially, with the boost in this game. The, Westopolis remix is pretty good, though. I, for some reason, still remember this level's layout. Like, you saw I was just, like, getting all those shortcuts with the robot chains and stuff like that. I, for some reason, That's the thing with Sonic games. It's like riding a bike. You know, once you learn those level layouts, odds are you're not gonna forget it anytime soon. I wish I had to stream on TikTok for the first when I had to stream on TikTok for the first few times, I had to hold back and it was hard. Really? Is TikTok more sensitive about like strong language? I wouldn't know. I don't know anything about TikTok. Hold on a sec. Okay, I was just checking the sound.
Powerful robot is no more a challenge than crab meat.
It's finite.
As I suspected, this power is without peer. It is the
Nice.
ultimate strength.
I got that S rank.
And still more wonderful. A not so tall, dark, and brooding guest has arrived. I've been waiting for you,
Shadow.
Tell me what you did to Omega. Weaklings like him are of no consequence. Come now, Shadow. Our long-awaited reunion, and still you spout such nonsense.
Reunion? Are you sure you're not
The
Sephiroth?
only thing of no consequence around here is that big mouth of yours.
You can't even see his mouth, he's got a mask on, Shadow, you silly.
I suppose
Also, he's been frickin' naughted, he's got the yellow eye.
I am infinite. You say you do not know me, and yet I remember you so very well.
It's nice to imagine
Simply another in a
what this
long
cutscene
list of
might look like.
faces you tore down without a second thought.
A couple of months ago. ... Oh, cool, we're in the past now. That's what that was conveying. Can I look at my trophies? Because I was wondering, are there any trophies for episode Shadow specifically? Collect all the red star rings. Okay, it's just do everything. Gotcha. Yeah, they're crazy with it. I got banned for cussing during the Capcom showcase reaction I did. Really? Interesting. I've never thought about streaming on anything else aside from Twitch before. If you got a big following on TikTok, then it's probably worth a shot, right? I don't really have... I mean, I actually do have a TikTok account. I never use it, though. It doesn't really... TikTok doesn't really offer me anything that I can't get on, like, Instagram or whatever. I'm not really a big social media guy in general anyway, so... I've been trying to post on Blue Sky a lot more. And I haven't posted in quite a while. I have nothing to say, is my problem. I don't know. I just can't think of stuff to say. I don't know. Anyway, so my approach in 100%ing this game, I'm gonna do a little bit differently than I did before with Sonic X Shadow Generations. When I 100%ed Sonic X Shadow Generations, I was kind of 100%ing the game as I went. So I would like play a stage, or like play a handful of stages, and then I'd 100% all those before moving on. I'm going to do it a little bit differently this time around. This time, I'm going to basically gun it through the story. Well, not gun it, because this is still me we're talking about, so I'm still going to be pretty slow. I'm going to like go through the story, 100%ing things like the best I can as I go. And then, once I've beaten the game, then I'm going to go back and 100% everything else. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll like save the final boss for the very last, so that the final boss is the very last thing we do. Because I like ending it on the credits and the final boss. I don't want to have to, like, you know, end it off on a bit of a nothing. By like, yay, I finally did this stage and I collected the final collectible. Okay, stream's over. Like, I want a bit more of a fanfare for the ending. So I'll probably save stuff like the final boss for last. So there's a couple reasons why I'm doing it this way. One is so that, because like playing through the same stage over and over again will mean having to listen to the same communicator dialogue over and over again every time I replay it. But I still want to hear all that dialogue, at least for my first go through the stage. Just for the sake of, you know, experiencing the plot and stuff. So what I'm going to do is that once I get to the end of the game, you can actually turn off the communicator stuff. So what I'll do is that I will turn it off when I go to replay all the stages, so we can just experience the stages. The other reason is because the avatar has a ranking, or like a level of sorts, that levels up as you complete stages. And in order to get a 100% the game, you basically have to max out the ranking with every species of avatar, so like every animal type in this game. And you can't actually create more than one avatar until you've beaten the game. So it would probably be best for time's sake and to just hold back on grinding if I, beat the game as soon as I can, so that I can unlock the rest of the avatars, so that while I'm replaying older stages, all these other avatars are also getting points towards their ranking. It just feels like the best way to manage time. I got 300 followers on TikTok, but you get a lot more traction on that platform. That's what I hear. That's why I think that's why a lot of people use it and like it. A lot of people seem to use it, and you get a lot of traction. That's what I've been hearing. I did post some stream clips over there a while back, but I forgot to do that. I forgot to keep doing it, so I'd stopped doing that. So. My first stream was a test stream for SA1 on TikTok, and then I got 200 people watching, so I had no choice but to speedrun it. I was nervous as hell. How did the speedrun go? Did you end up going through with it? Did you get a good time? Also, yeah, 200 people watching on TikTok, that's crazy. Yeah. I'd be pretty nervous too. Definitely. Okay, Mystic Jungle. We're apparently in a flashback now.
Squad Jackal has already been completely annihilated. All available troops, intercept that blasted Hedgehog by any means necessary.
This music is a White Jungle from SA2, right? Or at least it's a remix of that. I do think it's kind of cool that they at least, remix some memorable Shadow tracks for this. Even if the stages themselves are basically just reusing stages from the base game. I missed a red ring, but that's fine, because it's probably on the alternate path anyway. Oh, there's one. Yeah, this is just like the Avatar stage that you do later. Whoa, careful. Yep, White Jungle. Ah! I'm good. Saved it.
Seems like this place is important. No wonder the cannon fodder has been putting up a fight.
God, the stages in this game are so friggin' short. It was good. Got a 40-minute run. I do pretty good under pressure, and I was rusty. Wow. 40 minutes sounds pretty good. I don't really know what the world record is. I don't keep up with speedrunning all that much, so... That was a B? Are you for reals? B for reals. Okay. I'll try that again.
Hey, you! You know you can hear me. You're captain of Squad Jackal, aren't you? Your squad was useless. Go clean up their mess already!
Yeah, I got it. You...
I do think Infinite is kind of cool. At least design and voice-wise. I thought Cloud Strife was the ultimate mercenary. That guy will find your lost cats for you. Have you found any lost cats recently? I hear that, neither Blaze nor Big is in this game, so I'd say no. Yeah. He doesn't have a mouth. He's like Mephiles. They don't want to animate that crap. What are you saying?
That day, I gave up my own unsightly face. I let go of the old me, the one that was so weak, so that I could become stronger. And then, at last, I obtained the power.
I mean, Tails gets beat up by Shadow all the time, and you don't see him putting on a mask and being all edgy and stuff. Aside from, like, I guess Sonic Prime. But, you know, he doesn't wear a mask in that. I like how if you launch Shadow off the side of those tubes, he does the SA2 pose in the air. Oh, is that the pose he's doing? I noticed that he does a pose. I didn't realize it was like the SA2 thing.
But I suppose that's the way it goes. It simply means that the old me was too weak, too pathetic to remember. And now you've become nothing more than an insect.
Wow, Shadow is not listening.
Underfoot.
Question mark?
Thanks to this limitless power I've obtained, I have become unstoppable. Take this.
Use your imagination. He just did a thing. You gotta like imagine. You gotta imagine it. You gotta use your imaginations. You have to imaginate what Infinite just did. He could have thrown like a pie in his face for all we know.
Squad Jackal has already been completely annihilated. All available troops, intercept that blasted Hedgehog by any means necessary. I went to great pains to get the best.
I heard that I don't want to like get into a big thing about it because I really don't know anything about it. But I hear that Eggman's voice actor has been in a bit of trouble lately. Like there's some I have no idea, like some kind of drama or something. I don't really know exactly what's going on there, but I wonder if that explains why Eggman wasn't in the Sonic X Shadow Generations Twitter takeover when he's always been present in all the other ones.
Shadow is still alive? At least the analysis of the stone was completed yesterday. But no, I still can't let this facility be destroyed. Is there anyone left out there?
Desperately trying to not fall.
Seems like this place is important. No wonder the cannon fodder has been putting up a fight.
Okay, is that enough for an S rank? There we are, that's more like it. I feel like I didn't do that much better. I guess I was actively going out of my way to destroy more robots. I'm not used to having to try to get S ranks on these in this game. Anyway, virtual reality. I think the music for this stage is a remix of the BioLizard theme, right?
Shadow?
Also, we're at Green Hill because Green Hill is the best and everyone loves it.
Where am I? That guy. What happened to Infinite?
Huh? What are you mumbling about, Shadow? You okay?
Crap. Sorry. Let's try that again.
Shadow? Shadow? Shadow, do you read me?
Snake? Snake! That's what Rouge is reminding me of. Never played a Metal Gear Solid game, though.
Shadow? You okay? Anybody home? We're going to pick up Omega. He was destroyed 3 months ago. Remember? Get it
What's she
together.
talking about, Rouge? She's talking some crazy talk. Crap!
Shadow? Shadow? Shadow, do you read me?
No! Oh, I was trying to do the chain thing. I think the homing attack chain
Shadow?
thing is kind of interesting. It's kind of like the Lightspeed dash, but with robots.
That guy.
Um,
The Infinite.
and it's only ever used in these shadow stages and never again in the game. What I thought was kind of cool is that they actually brought it back for Sunset Heights in Shadow Generations, which I thought was kind of a cool little detail. and a nice way to represent that stage. I thought that was kind of neat. I guess it implies that it's something that Shadow can do, but Sonic can't do. Because he's all like, you know, ultimate and stuff.
This is where Omega was destroyed.
Okay, I'm missing some red ringage.
Sure seems that way. Probably because it never really happened.
What?
This is trippy.
Omega?
This is kind of cool. This whole, like, everyone's talking crazy stuff right now. It's kind of cool.
What is this?
But it's just a shame that it's all happening through in-game dialogue. And we don't actually, you know, see any of this stuff, you know? Oh my god. That wasn't a very good run, I gotta try that again. Holy crap, I got an A. Yeah, that wasn't a very S-worthy.
Where?
Shadow doesn't even get a boss fight or anything, it's kind of upsetting.
Is this an illusion?
This is reality, Shadow. Your reality. I didn't expect to see you come back alive, but you must admit, it was a truly wonderful show, wasn't it?
He's like a jester.
This power. Before we
His eye thing, like the eye holes on his mask, are kind of like do you remind me of Joker's mask from Persona 5?
Not even Sonic will be able
I wonder.
to stand against me now.
Sonic? What are you plotting?
There's an explosion.
What is this? Stop! Where do you think you're going, Infinite?
We're watching him get away. You gotta imaginate it.
Shadow? Shadow! Finally, the connection's back. What are you doing?
Rouge?
Forget it. Get away from there as soon as you can. There are explosions going off all over. The facility's about to collapse.
Withdrawing now. What's the meaning of all this?
It would have been really cool to see that cutscene. I really wish that was this was like an actual cutscene that you got to see happen. You know, it's a shame. Okay.
Rouge, are you telling me the truth?
What's the point of lying about it? Eggman got a beat on Sonic and mounted a massive assault. I mean, sure, A for effort, but it's nothing to worry about. We've got the advantage now. Sonic is there too, so I don't think it's a big enough deal for you to head out.
Not even
Womp
Sonic
womp.
will be able to stand against me now.
I can't imagine the doctor would do something like that without...
Shadow, this is not good.
Oh my god, the situation changed in a whole 5 seconds.
What is it, Rouge? What happened?
Right, we're gonna see this scene in a minute in the main story anyway, so I'm just gonna skip that. And that's Shadow episode Shadow. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna return to the title screen. I'm gonna turn off the radio. We're gonna replay them stages in episode Shadow and 100% them all, and then we'll, you know, do all that, and then we'll be ready for the main story. So that's we got to collect the number rings on these. City. I don't know where the number rings are, but we gotta find them. We gotta just like seek them out. Could be down here. I don't have to worry about getting an S rank, at least, so. I'm gonna try and do all this without looking stuff up. Also, there's a bot in the chat, and I'm a bit occupied right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna like stand here and I'll get rid of it. Hold on. Bye. I don't mind bots in the chat, but they've got to put up a better conversation than that. You know. You know, buy more followers. I'm not really interested in that kind of one-track mind. You gotta have some better topic of conversation if you're gonna hang out. If you're a bot, you know. Yeah, where are those number rings? I haven't seen them yet. Ah, here they are. Okay, do I have to get them in descending order or ascending order? I guess descending. Yeah, because otherwise... Oh, fricky dizzle. Okay, let's try that again. Oh wait, I didn't have to retry the whole stage. I could have just like leapt off the side and died. Okay. This game doesn't have lives, does it? I think this was the first mainline Sonic game to ditch the lives. I believe. Outside of stuff like, I don't know, like spin-offs, obviously. Like mainline platformer 3D whatever Sonic game. I think this was the first game to ditch the lives, because this was kind of around at a point where a lot of platformers were starting to do that. Because I guess it is kind of an outdated thing. I don't really mind it, though. I think it's having like a life system is fine. It doesn't really change much for me, personally. I just like collecting lives. I just like having them, you know? Like, I just like number going up. Feels fun. Okay, 5. Okay, I've got to get 4 without hitting the spring. There we go. 3. Am I timed to get them, or do I just have to get them in order? Crap. There it is. Okay, now I just got to beat the stage. Because I think you can't collect all of the things in a single run, which is kind of sucky. Like, you have to get all the red rings, and then once you get the red rings, then the number rings appear. And then once you get all the number rings, then you have to play the stage again to get the moon rings or whatever. You can't get all the collectibles in one go, which I think is kind of... I think it's kind of this game's way of padding out its runtime a little bit more. Or maybe it could also be that they don't want the stages to be cluttered. But all the previous collectibles are still there, so I don't think that's it. I think they were just trying to pad stuff out. Or it could have just been an incompetent design choice. But I'm gonna give the devs the benefit of the doubt and assume that's probably not it. I think it is just kind of like padding, because this game is so incredibly noticeably short. Ow. Also, hi there, Snatch Kid. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantabulous day. I'm dead now. I couldn't download Episode Shadow on my physical copy of this game for some reason. Me too! That happened to me, because I got this game day one in November of 2017, which I remember for some reason. Yeah, I couldn't download Episode Shadow as well. For some reason, for like physical owners of like the physical copies, you had to like wait a bit, because I don't know, there was some kind of like problem where it just wasn't available if you had the physical copy. So I had to wait like a good day or so. I think it did get fixed in a day for me at least. But yeah. How you doing, by the way? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I've been having some PC problems recently, which I hopefully intend to fix next week. You know, it works well enough for me to like stream and edit and stuff, but certain things are more of a hassle and a chore than they used to be, let's just say, and I gotta get that sorted. Crap, I need to get them like quickly. Okay, I gotta die. Other than that, I'd say I'm good. How do I die? Okay, I gotta get the moon medals quickly. Too slow. Yeah, I hope you're doing good there, Snatch Kid. I'm quite excited because I got selected to be a part of the I got selected for the Sonic Racing Crossworlds beta, which goes live at midnight. So I might stay up a little bit late just so I can try it out, make the most of it, you know. And that's exciting. I don't know how, like, stuff like this where I wonder how strict the sign-ups were, or like how likely the odds of me getting selected actually were. Because it feels like, because I looked on Twitter and a bunch of people that I follow and stuff like that got selected for it, so it's like, I don't know if I should feel, you know, special or anything for getting selected, because it feels like it wasn't exactly slim pickings. But I can't know that for sure. And it doesn't matter, I got selected, that's what counts. So yeah, I'm gonna try that out. I think I'm allowed to stream it, but I'm not gonna. I might record some of it, like record my reactions, that sort of thing, but I don't think I will stream it just because of time, of scheduling, because the beta is only live at certain times in the day for 3 days. So it'll be a lot to manage, and this way I can just kind of relax and play it at my own pace. And just try it out. But I might record some of it, especially if I want to do like a little basic thoughts video or something like that. It might be fun. I'm so slow when it comes to making videos, so I'll probably be like a good week before I get my thoughts out there, and I don't know. Some people like make videos so quickly on things. I think it's partially because I have various limitations that prevent me from working on stuff as quickly as I would maybe like to or be able to. Also, I am a neat freak perfectionist and I overanalyze everything. So, and you know, it's difficult. Or maybe I'm just not very good at making stuff. That's probably a very simple but potentially logical conclusion to come to. But hey, even if that is the case, that doesn't mean I can't improve, and I won't ever improve if I don't keep trying, so doesn't really change much. Anyway, I was talking about Sonic Racing, wasn't I? They're letting the AI child drive the car. What, Sage? You mean your Alexa at work? Yeah. I'm glad they put Sage in there. It's cute, because it's like Eggman taught his daughter how to drive. Drive a Giganto car. It's kind of sweet. I'm glad that they put Sage in there. Also, Zavok and Zaz are in there for some reason. I guess statistically speaking, at least someone out there wants them to be in the game, so sure, why not? I'm really glad that the Babylon Rogues are in it. Jet, Storm, and Wave. That's so cool. I've never played any of the Riders games, but I always liked them, or at least Jet. I always liked Jet. I think he's cool. I wonder who they'll get to voice him, because he used to be voiced by the same guy who did Sonic's voice. But he doesn't voice Sonic anymore, so I wonder... It'd be great if they brought Jason Griffith back to voice Jet. That'd be crazy. They might just get someone new, though. The moon. I'm dead now. Also Jet, yeah. Who else is in the game? They brought Cream. Cream is back because she was booted from Team Sonic Racing for some really bizarre reason. Because like Amy and Big were there, and you know Cream is the third part of Team Rose, Like she just got replaced by a bunch of Chow. I guess they just really wanted some Chow to be playable. Is letting the kid drive the best idea? Well, aren't they all kids though? I mean, I know that Cream is like little, but Tails isn't that much older than Cream, is he? And then again, Tails is like a genius who drives things all the time, so. But aren't the Chow children? Yeah. I think like what? Sonic is like 15, right? And I think Knuckles is 16, so Knuckles is like of the age where he could get a license, I guess. I'm sure it's fine. Anyway, I'm trying to get the moon medals, but I don't know. I feel like I don't know where they are exactly. I found the first one, but they all kind of need to be in close proximity with each other, and I haven't seen any of the others aside from the first one. So maybe I just need to keep trucking along. Or maybe, hold on, I had a thought. Maybe they're in the lower pathway. Maybe I should try going to the right. I was saying this before, but I think this is a rather nice looking game. Like, oh, here they are. Okay, so the trail starts here. Fricky Dizzle. Okay, I gotta try again. Yeah, it's kind of lame that you can't collect all the collectibles on the first go-round. Oh well. Not that you'd be able to. Unless you're just that good. I haven't gotten a single trophy yet. I'm in this 100% run. I'm gonna also get the platinum trophy because what the crap I keep missing. I'm also gonna get the platinum trophy as part of my 100% run. Which probably, you know, I probably won't have to do anything all that crazy to get every trophy if I'm already going for 100% anyway. It probably will just all happen naturally as I 100% things. But I haven't gotten a single trophy yet. There's only 3 trophies in Episode Shadow, and it's for collecting all the things, I think. Ah! Speak of the devil. There's a trophy. It's a fighter. What is that for destroying robots? Anyway, I think I just got the moon medal, so I can dip. I think I have to beat the stage, though. I don't think I can just leave. That's fine, stages are really short anyway. That's one upside to the stages being as short as they are, is that it's a lot easier to get collectibles. But that's not really what you want, I don't think. Anyway, that was okay. We just got to do virtual reality. I didn't get the S rank for this either, so I got to get the S. I don't know if there are any trophies for getting S ranks, but I'll just do that anyway. It's not like it's going to be that difficult. I don't mean to sound too like boastful, but this is Sonic Forces, so surely you know you get it. You get it. I'm not actually being boastful. It's just this game is very simple. Though a lot of DNA from this game still exists within Frontiers and Shadow Generations. Stuff like animations they're still using from this game. You know, here and there. But I don't think like that's a bad thing. I think the animations in this game are fine. They're definitely refined in Frontiers and Shadow Generations, but they work well enough in this game. I could have gone on that loop-de-loop. There's a ring. Ow! I'm being attacked by the squares. By the cubes. Oh, I dead. I can English. Oh, I dead. It's like the bug blocks from Kingdom Hearts Recoded. Actually, it's more like the dark cubes from Kingdom Hearts 3. Which is basically the same thing. Look at me talking some random nonsense that no one cares about. That's me. That's what you get when you tune in on my stream. You get a whole lot of nothing. The Supporting Me remix for Shadow Generations was really cool. It's a shame it didn't have lyrics, though. Everyone freaking out about Sonic's quills and his Forces model may be a little confused. Well, this is the if there's one thing I've learned is that Sonic fans will, you know, get up in arms about all sorts of crazy things, you know? Like for the most part, I think the Sonic fan base is really cool. There's so many creative and passionate people who love this series and its characters. Amazing artists, content creators, musicians, all that sort of thing. It's so cool. But and you know, a lot of these things like complaining about quill length and whatever, it all comes out of a place of love and passion. So that's important to remember. But Sonic fans do be complaining about some of the most like random stuff. That doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, like the length of Sonic's quills. Because like, I have a preference, like I'm not gonna deny that, but I don't actually care. You know. Like, I like the length of Sonic quills in like Frontiers. I think that's my ideal, to be honest. Maybe a tad longer, but you know, I don't actually care if they change it or whatever. Also stuff like, you know, when they change Sonic, the color of Sonic's arms to blue in Sonic Boom. It's like, that's like the least noteworthy thing about his redesign in that, and I think it looks fine. It doesn't matter. Like, the reason Sonic's arms were probably like skin color or tan color or whatever when his character was initially designed, I don't know 100%, so I'd need to fact check it. But I imagine, off the top of my head, the reason why they did that is so that his arms were more readable and you could see them a lot easier on the old Mega Drive sprites. Stuff like that. I imagine that's why he was designed that way. Here in 3D in modern day, that stuff isn't as necessary. Obviously, I can understand, you know, because change is scary sometimes, and you know. The design, there's no reason to really tamper with an iconic design too much, but it's just the color of his arms. And for Sonic Boom, it was a spin-off, so it's not like it's gonna be that way in all the games, you know. It doesn't like represent the future of the series, that's the direction it's going in, you know. Sorry, I got into a bit of a tangent there. I don't mean to sound like a bit of a pill. Fricky Dizzle. Okay, I gotta grab those moons. Grab the moon. Oh, I'm dead. But yeah, Sonic's Forces model being reused in Frontiers, I do remember that. And to be honest, I was a little bit concerned when I saw that they were reusing the Forces model because I don't know, I was kind of just like, if they're reusing the Forces model, then what other things are they reusing from Forces? because while I feel like the animation in this game is perfectly fine for the characters, you know, I was hoping to see more of an improvement. Thankfully, just because they were reusing the Force's model doesn't mean that they weren't, you know, improving on it. They were just, you know, using, because like it's a perfectly fine model and set of animations. It's just they were adding to it, and that's good. My concern when I initially saw the model was that they weren't going to add to it, but they did, and they did refine it, and and I think it's rather good. So I don't have a problem. It's all good in the hood. Anyway, did I get all the moon medals, or am I being crazy? It's not his quills that suck to me. It's the fact that he's so bright. Really? That's a new one. Also, I got all the moons. Nice. Okay, now all I need to do is get an S rank and then Shadow will be done. So I gotta play good. Really? So he's too bright for your liking? That's interesting. I haven't heard that one before. Also, hi there, Ghost Raccoon. I don't mind that he's bright. I really like bright, vibrant colors and stuff like that, so... Like, is it like the shade of blue? Like he's just a lighter shade of blue? Is that what you're getting at? Or is it, you know, the vibrantness of the color? Because if it's like he's a lighter shade of blue, I can understand that, at least a little bit. It doesn't bother me personally all that much. But I can actually understand that a little bit. If it's like his design is leaning more into classic Sonic territory, I can see the concern there. Oh, frick yeah, I'm gonna grab these rangs. Crap, I died. Okay, the S ranks in Episode Shadow are actually kind of strict in comparison to the main game, so I gotta actually knuckle down and play good. Yeah, the way the boost works in this game is a little bit different. Because I was playing Shadow Generations yesterday, just for fun. And yeah, the way the boost works in this game is a bit different. It's like, in this game you can hold it indefinitely, even in the air. And you can basically fly with it. And it's interesting. There are certain stages that kind of get broken because of it. It's very floaty. This is kind of a... This game feels kind of floaty at times. Which is, you know, kind of a buzzword for the Kingdom Hearts community, but for Sonic, I think it's fine. Okay, I don't know if I could do any better than what I'm doing currently, so... There we go. Surely that's an S. I don't think I can give you any better than that. What? That was like the best of my ability. Okay, let's try it again. Where did I mess up exactly? Okay, I'm gonna really go for it. Frick! Oops. Okay, that was smoother. Oh, I just like leaped over those guys. Hope that doesn't cost me too much in the ways of points. No! It's fine. Yeah, being stopped by that little jump is enough to make me want to restart. Why is there even like a little awkward little jump anyway? I don't know. Like, it's gonna, oh, little jump, do a little jump. Should probably destroy as many robots as I can because it gets you more points. I kind of like that the S rank for these stages are kind of strict though. That's what I ideally want. It's a shame because I don't think any of the stages in the base game are this strict with their S ranks. From what I remember. I go into it a bit more in my Generations video, but yeah, I feel I want the S ranks to be hard to achieve so that they feel special. Unleashed probably has my ideal ranking system. In Unleashed, it feels like you really have to know the stage and perfect that perfect route to get the S rank. It feels very earned when you get it. In games like Generations, or Sonic Generations at least, they kind of just hand them to you for showing up. Crap, I'm messing up. And it's just, you know, still nice. I don't know, it's not that big a deal, because at the end of the day, the rankings don't actually get you anything. It's not like Sonic Adventure 2, where getting all the A ranks gets you like an extra stage and extra content here and there. But, you know, getting S ranks in Unleashed really feels special, so it's a shame that they don't really feel that way. Okay, this run is crikey! Oh man, I get too impatient. I'm trying ever so hard to skip. To do little skips and try and, you know, make better time, but then it just leads to me dying. That's how it goes. I'm a pro getting those moon medals now. Oh my god, that was good. I'm like a machine now. No! Oh my god, I was doing great! Oh, that was so good! Oh man, that was like my best run. See, this is what I like. This is what I like about Sonic games. You know, the perfecting the run and getting that perfect run, getting as many points as possible in it, as well as, you know, getting good speed and stuff like that. You know, this is what I want. See, this game has its moments. Like, this level is actually kind of fun to do. It's a shame that the level design is really simple. Compared to other Sonic games, but you know, the core like thing that I enjoy about Sonic level design is in here, where it's about memorizing the route and finding the pathways and getting better at it. Ah, I got hit. That's not gonna fly. You got this. No, I was doing really well. My hands are starting to sweat now. Maybe it's because I'm wearing a jumper. I don't know. I like wearing jumpers. I know that my avatar wears a white jacket all the time, and I do wear a white jacket when I go out, but a vast majority of the time I'm wearing jumpers. It's like my go-to, because I don't like wearing short sleeves. I just don't feel comfortable wearing short sleeves most of the time, so I wear jumpers all the time, and they're comfortable, and I like them, and yeah. So maybe I should ask Sleepy Grim to make a jumper version of my avatar. You know, just every now and then. I don't know, I like my white jacket though. It's supposed to be white, at least. I know that like in some of the art that Grim does for my avatar, my jacket looks more grey. That's not because it is supposed to be white. It's just Grim has Grim does not like using like pure white in their art. Just doesn't like using just like bright white for art, so they tend to darken it up a bit. And it causes it to look kind of grey. But in reality, my white jacket is indeed white. Anyway, that was a random... How did I get on that topic? Oh, it's because I'm, like, sweating because I'm not doing very good. Oh my, okay. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to start with the hardest stages first. The episode shadow canonically happens first, so... What about my precious plot? I gotta have my lore. Oh my god, that's gonna mess up with the whole thing. Okay. I hope you like supporting me, because you're hearing a hell of a lot of it right now. It took me an embarrassingly long amount of time to realize that a bit of live and learn is in the Bio-Lizard theme. I had no idea. I did not know. I never heard it. Even when I played Sonic Adventure 2 on stream, I think people in the chat told me, or like said, oh, it's really cool that Live and Learn plays a little bit in supporting me. And I was like, I'm sorry, what? And even after they told me, I still didn't hear it. I still couldn't hear it. I tried to listen to the music and I just still wasn't... I was like, are you sure? Because I'm not hearing it. It actually wasn't until... I don't know when I found out, but it's very noticeable for me in the Shadow Generations version of the song. And I'm not gonna lie, that might have been when I actually started to properly hear it. I can't hear it again. I'm getting worse. I'm getting worse. Ah! Ah! I'm losing it. I'm getting... Oh, this is like freaking Upper Junon all over again. I'm just getting worse and worse because my brain don't work. There's got to be a name for that kind of state of mind that you get in when you're playing games and you're like trying to do something over and over again, you keep losing, and then you start like getting worse after a while and you keep dying at like the easy bits. Cause that like happens to a lot of people, I'm sure. Happens to me a lot. Mostly when I play Sonic. There's got to be a name for that kind of state of mind or phenomenon. But that's a kind of a difficult thing to type into Google. What's that thing where you die a lot and get worse in a game? That might work. Typing that into Google might work, to be fair. There we go. Okay, surely that's worth an S rank. I don't think I could do any better than that. You're asking way too much of me if you think that that's not S rank worthy. Yes! Oh, barely though. Oy, oy, oy. I don't think I needed to get the S rank to 100% this. I don't think there was a trophy for that, but I can't just not. Alright, episode Shadow, all done. I think that includes all the trophies as well. If I scroll down a bit, they're not showing. Sort by progress, grade. No, I'll just view all the trophies. Let me just check them. Yeah, 100%ed. Okay, so we got all three. Yeah, it's just for getting all the collectibles in Shadow. Alright, so let's actually move on to the real game. Yippee! Insanity? Yeah, I think insanity is a good enough word for it. Let's go. We'll have to make an avatar. I'm gonna have to create multiple avatars in order to get the platinum trophy, because you're required to max out the levels of every animal. But you can't create any more than one avatar until you beat the game, so I'm gonna have to beat the game first before doing that. So I'm gonna focus on beating the game as soon as possible and then going back to 100% stuff. Which isn't how I usually like to do things. I'm a 100% it in the first run through kind of guy, but yeah, we'll have to do that. So yeah, let's figure that out. So yeah, we're gonna have to make an avatar though. I'm gonna turn the radio back on so that we can listen to the lovely dialogue. New game. Choose a difficulty level. You can play all of the main game on either level. You can also change the difficulty level in the options menu at any time. Normal, for beginners who haven't played a Sonic game before. Hard, for those who have played a Sonic game before. Your rank and best time will not be recorded in normal mode. Sounds like normal mode should be easy mode and hard mode should be normal mode. But that's just me. Also, I hope the volume has been okay. It hasn't been drowning me out too much, has it?
Oh, I hate him. And all of that loathing has been focused into this.
The cutscenes are probably a little bit quiet, but that's just kind of how the game is mixed.
Every humiliation at the Hedgehog's hands will be returned 1,000-fold by my unstoppable creation. This is my dream come true. With this invention, I can expand the Eggman Empire across the globe and conquer the world!
I forgot that Cubot and Orbot are even in this game. I completely forgot for a while. Because when they showed up in Shadow Generations, I was like, oh, it's been a while since we've seen them. It's been, like, since Colors, right? Or Lost World, I think. I completely forgot that they are even in this game.
Forces are surging into the city. We need you here now.
Hold on, Tails. I'm on my way.
Wow, look at this gameplay. Yeah, this game looks nice. I like the environments, and the backgrounds are rather lovely. One praise I can give to this game as well is that the homing attack is a lot faster.
Size of that thing. I guess all kinds of things show up when your neighborhood turns into a desert. Cleanup's gonna be a chore.
Yeah, the homing attack is a lot faster than it is in like Shadow Generations. I was playing Shadow Generations just yesterday, so that's why it's kind of fresh in my mind. Yeah, the homing attack's a lot faster, and I kind of like that.
There's sand everywhere. Green Hill's looking a lot more like Sand Hill right now.
Oh my god. I kind of love that line. Green Hill's looking a lot more like Sands. How was that? A new story begins. Cleared stage 1, and I got the S. I didn't get all the red rings though. It's a doggo.
Is everyone okay?
We are thanks to you.
I like the inclusion of the animal characters.
Okay, let's finish this, Eggman.
It just kind of makes sense, doesn't it?
Sonic, behold the power of my ultimate
Like in this universe, Sonic and, you know, his friends
Shadow, it's you.
aren't all that out of the ordinary for humans to see. Hold on.
Metal.
I love this scene.
Chaos.
Sorry, I really like that bit.
Whoa, this guy is faster than Sonic.
He's faster than Sonic. What?
No, wait, it's something else. Gotta scan him and figure this out.
Zavok, my biggest enemy. Yeah. Imagine if Sonic was like, who are you again? I'm sorry, have we met? Also, it's frickin' Zavok. I hate how they say Zavok. It makes no sense.
This guy.
I'm trying, Sonic, but these readings are all messed up. They don't make
Is his name not supposed to be like Havoc? Havoc? Zavok? Makes sense, doesn't it? Sonic's dead, everybody. We did it. With Sonic defeated, Eggman's army quickly took over. Within months, all but a few isolated areas in the world were under their control. It's really cool to imagine stuff happening. Despite the overwhelming odds, a ragtag resistance formed, banding together to continue the fight. And now, a new face prepares to join the struggle. What is this, frickin' My Sims?
Eggman's army is unstoppable. Without Sonic, the people are losing hope.
This one man lost and they're screwed, yeah. Sonic is indeed powerful, and he saves the day a lot, but I haven't... But like, look at all these really talented people, like you know, Silver and like Amy and Tails and Knuckles, they're all really powerful too, you know, like, surely Sonic can't be the one thing that, you know, no Sonic and the world is just kind of screwed, you know. I get that Sonic's the protagonist and he's the hero and the blah 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 blah, but you know, I don't know. I mean, here they are. They've formed their resistance, you know, but they're struggling a hell of a lot. Create your own personal avatar with the character creator. Here's what I'm gonna do for this first character. I'm gonna open up the box because I have the physical copy, and I'm going to recreate Joker Persona 5. That it shows here on the box, because I like Persona, and I want him to be in the cutscenes. And also it just kind of makes sense because, you know, Joker also has a grappling hook on his wrist. It's like meant to be. So I'm going to try and recreate Joker from this render as best I can. I don't know what species he is. I think he's a hedgehog. Espio is literally a ninja who can go nearly as fast as Sonic, yeah. Silver's pretty speedy and he's got powers. Silver's really powerful, you know. A lot of the games don't really represent that very well, but you know. Psychokinesis, you can do a lot with that, you know. It's, you know, it's implied that Shadow is occupied, so, you know, otherwise Shadow would be able to, because like Shadow is like the strongest character in the series, really. You know. Okay, so we're going male. I'm pretty sure that the render implies that he might be a wolf actually. Oh no, yeah, I think he's a wolf. Because like looking at the hair types, there's none that really fit. Yeah, I think Joker's a wolf. So yeah, we'll go with that. In this render, his skin is is a little bit tanned. Though in the actual game, he's like really pale. I don't know what skin tone I should give him. A little darker. Maybe like here, I think works. Maybe that. I'm torn between either this or that. I feel like this one might be fine. I don't know if I can change this. So I don't think I'm able to change this once I've set it. Like you can change outfits and stuff, but I don't think their core character design is something you can change. So if I decide against this later, I feel like this is a safe bet. Okay, eye shape. According to this render that I'm looking at, I think he's got like I think he's got these eyes, but they're covered by his mask a little bit, so it probably doesn't matter that much. It's definitely it's. Yeah, because I feel like his eyes are going to peek out of the out the mask otherwise, so I feel like these ones are probably the ones. Eye color, according to the render, it doesn't seem like he has any color in his eyes. They're just the default, I think. So we'll just keep him that way. Body color, it's just black to match his outfit, so we'll just go with that. Voice? This is probably closest. Victory pose. Okay. We want one that's got like a lot of style. Nah. Maybe that? Maybe that? Honestly, all of these are fine. That's not right. Nah. No, that one's too jolly. That one, maybe a... I don't think that's right. The bow might work fine. That might... I feel like this is the one, actually. That one kind of has a little bit of, like, smugness to it that I think works quite well, so I'm gonna go with that. And then we'll design his outfit later when we have access to that. Looks great. Yeah, sorry, I could design some kind of abomination character, and I could do that later when designing the other characters that I need for the platinum, but for now I thought it'd be fun to do a Persona crossover, because I like Persona. I'm sorry, I just do.
Except for this brave kid who survived the battle and made it here in one piece. Meet our newest recruit.
Yeah, I think the skin tone I chose is decent enough.
Doesn't look like much.
Neither do you, Charmy, but I still managed to find a use for your pointy butt. Here, kid, take this.
Pointy butt.
Hang on you.
Won't he die,
Keep
though?
going, everybody. The world's not gonna save itself.
Will Charmy die if he stings someone? That's how bees work, right? Have you never seen the Bee movie? If Charmy starts thinking too bee, then he's gonna sting someone and die. Okay, so I didn't... Oh, I can play a Shadow Suite. I can play a Supersonic Suite. I did 100% Green Hill, but for now I'm just going to focus on beating the game, and then I'll come back to 100% stuff later on. So I won't worry too much about that right now. As much as it pains me, we're just gonna focus on beating the game for now. Okay, chemical plant.
Received some incredible news. Sonic is alive.
Oh my god, what a revelation! Sonic didn't die. He was dead for like a whole 5 minutes. I mean, not in universe, but
No way.
Sonic is gone. Oh, that's excellent, isn't it? Yes, he's alive. That's bloody brilliant, isn't it? That's fabtastic. Yay.
What? Oh, thank goodness! I knew it! I knew it!
He's captured in the orbiting prison.
I mean, did they ever see Sonic die, really? I mean, Tails saw him get knocked out, but I don't know. I guess they didn't assume that he died. They just probably thought maybe. But I don't know.
That's horrible! We have to rescue him!
Plan's already happening, Amy. I've got a squad on the way to the spaceport and the chemical plant to borrow a shuttle.
Oh yeah, Sonic's been tortured for 6 months. That's
Come on, guys.
crazy.
Who's up for an old school style jailbreak?
Oh man, okay, the skin tone I chose is a lot darker on these communicator scenes. Huh. Okay, spaceport. Oh well, doesn't matter. Maybe it's just lighting. I actually really like the music in the Avatar stages, to be honest. When it comes to the soundtrack, Sonic Forces is it is very like a, for lack of a better word, mid soundtrack as far as Sonic goes. But like because it's Sonic, even mid is pretty good. And I'd say the music in this game has its moments. It's not as consistently bangerific as other Sonic games. But again, it has its moments, it has its high points. I would say its low points are basically any given classic Sonic stage, and I only just now remembered that classic Sonic is in this game. I actually completely forgot that until just now. I was like, oh yeah, we got classic Sonic there. It's fine. I do genuinely believe that this game would have been overall better if classic Sonic were not in it. He's alive. Watch out. Press the L1 button to grappling hook. Some of these little cinematic moments are cool. It's kind of like what they did in Shadow Generations. Crap, I got hit and stuff. Yeah, it's kind of like what they did in Shadow Generations. Where Shadow has his cool little moments in some of the stages. Like where he kicks the giant rocket and stuff. Although this is not as cool. There's a thing in there. Frick! I thought I had burst. I'm forgetting how it works. I'm just gonna retry.
SBO here. My team's engaging the enemy in the orbital tunnel. I think we can hold them off for now. No, wait. Watch out.
Yeah, I really like the music in this stage. This actually might be one of my favorite tracks in the game, to be honest. I like it enough to the point that I included it in my video game playlist. This is the only track from Forces that's in that playlist, but yeah, I like this one a lot. Also, I know that, you know, this is Chemical Plant again. There's a lot of just, like, stage reuse. There's not a whole lot of original stages. Occasionally, but not a ton. I do appreciate the fact that even though this is Chemical Plant again, it looks different enough to not feel like it, at a first glance at least. Like, I like the snow and the frost look. It's actually kind of cool that they like try to combine certain level themes with pre-existing Sonic stages, like how Green Hill is a lot more like Sand Hill right about now. And I don't know, I can appreciate that they at least tried to make things a little bit different.
Need a shuttle to get to Sonic in time.
All quiet at the launch pad for now. Grab a shuttle before they
Launchpad McQuack. Burst. 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 There we go, that's the ticket. Actually, I think I was supposed to use that grappling point. Whatever. I'll forge my own path. The unfortunate thing about the stages in this game being so short is that it doesn't give you much time to listen to the music. Hey, I got all the red rings. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get all the red rings as I go. Wow, look at all that stuff in the distance there. I want to be there. I want to go to that stuff. What's that about? Wouldn't it have made more sense as the plot point if the Resistance were already discussing how to break Sonic out, and for the rookie to be the man who will get inside the facility since they won't recognize them, compared to everyone else, instead of him joining and instantly learning Sonic is alive right after? Yeah, that would be a lot better. Like, you know, they need some extra, you know, firepower in order to break Sonic out, so all the more reason to bring the rookie along, you know? And that, you know, it's like, it could be kind of like a, oh, we've been trying to figure out how to get Sonic out of there for a while, but now that we have some extra new recruits recently, we might be able to pull it off this time, and that's kind of how, yeah, I feel like that might have been something like that. I'm not a writer, so. But something like that might have been better than, like, Rookie joins, oh my god, conveniently Sonic is now alive. The avatar screen has been unlocked. Go check it out. Don't tell me what to do, but I'll do it anyway. You can now use the Sega Pack costumes. You can now use Sonic t-shirts. You can now use Persona 5 costume. I forgot about the Sonic t-shirts. Oh my god, the meme the meme-tasticness of that. Yeah, the skin tone that I used is a lot lighter on the avatar screen. It doesn't matter. I just wanted it to be as authentic as possible to Joker's character design, and Joker is pretty pale in the game. Anyway, speaking of which, let's make us a Joker. So nothing here. We got the mask. That's important. Yes, very good. Gloves. Now, in the render that I was using to base Joker off of, in the render he's just got the bare skin, which is disgusting. But in Persona 5, Joker's outfit, he wears red gloves. So, and I don't know, the bare skin looks creepy to me, so I'm gonna stick with the white gloves. They shouldn't clash with his outfit too much. And if I can get some red gloves, then I'll try them out and see what we got. Oh, the feet though. No, I'm not using those. What should I give him for shoes actually? Because the Joker outfit doesn't feature any shoes, so I'm gonna have to find some. The render shows that he has like just some black shoes. In the game he does wear just black shoes, so I just gotta wait until I come across some appropriate footwear. What should I give him for now? Nope. Oh man. Nothing here really works all that well. I guess I'll give him the blue ones. Got some Sonic shirts. Okay, so we've got his jacket. And I think that is the look. Oh, I can still change the skin color though. I kind of thought it might be a done deal. Okay, so I'll lower it down a bit. Okay, so I can change certain parts about it. I wonder why I thought you couldn't. Anyway, we're here. We got Joker Persona 5. Closet. Let's save it. Running in style. We get a trophy for that. Nice. Okay. Oh my god, we got the first classic Sonic stage. I actually do like the music in this one.
That should have done it. I couldn't figure it out for you, buddy. I'm sorry I wasn't smart enough. Huh?
Tails!
Chaos! Sonic, help me!
Hit the... Use your butt attack. It's your favorite boy.
You're alive! Wait,
God, his legs are really short.
oh, you're that
He's
son
so
of
small.
another dimension, aren't you? Right. That makes sense, I think. Do you know how
Yeah,
you got here?
he's totally not Sonic from the past. He's from another dimension.
Other dimensions.
He's not from the past.
I mean,
Don't
everything happens for a
let me
reason, right?
catch you saying any different.
Maybe that's why you're here, to help save the world. Either way, it's still good to see you, Sonic. Heck, it's good to see any Sonic.
Sonic's just there thinking, boy, this kid is still talking. Anyway, Ghost Town.
Radar shows Eggman up ahead. Enemies could be
Ooh.
lying in wait, so watch your step.
I've been playing a lot of Sonic Generations recently to get footage for my video. So yeah, classic Sonic is pretty fresh in my mind. And while this isn't awful to control or anything, like it doesn't feel very Sonic-y, if that makes sense.
Made a total mess of this place.
Like, it feels like there's no real momentum in any way. There's not a whole lot going on there. Anyway, I feel like I'm missing a lot of stuff. Hold on. Whoops, I fell.
The feeling Eggman has some tricks up his sleeve.
Yeah, I do like the music for the stage. And again, something I really like about this game's visuals is that the backgrounds look really good most of the time and very detailed. An unfortunate side effect of that is that I often find myself thinking, I want to be back there. Because that seems like where the action is, you know?
Enemies could be lying in wait, so watch your step. I get the feeling Eggman has some tricks up his
It's like, I would love a Frontiers-styled open zone set in this city. Because, like, I just kind of want to explore. It looks like a real neat place, you know? But yeah, going into, like, I was speaking about this earlier, but I had lost my train of thought. I really like the, I do like the inclusion of these, just animal characters, just everywhere. Because there hasn't really been much of that in the games. And I think it makes sense. The idea that, you know, these animal characters and human characters coexist in the same world. I think it makes sense, because like, Sonic and his friends seem fairly, like, not too out of the ordinary for most of the human characters you meet in this series. So I have a hard time believing that Sonic and friends are the only animal characters that exist in this world. The idea that there are certain parts of the world that are inhabited by other anthropomorphic animals, I think that just makes sense, and it's, I like that idea. It seems like they're running with that idea as well, because in the Sonic Racing Crossworlds trailer, they actually have a bunch of the, like, Forces avatar NPCs just off to the sides. Which is good. I like that. I think that's a good use of them. Who knows, they might even allow you to create your own character again. I actually think that would be really cool. They might like announce that in a later trailer or something. Or it might not just be a thing at all, and I'm getting my hopes up. So grab that gun. Use that gun as gun. It's your neutral special.
It's delicious. Give in to your fear. Flee screaming.
It seems like this is before the Avatar joins the Resistance, but he already has a grappling hook. He already has, like, the line, the wire on his arm. Though this seems to be before he joins, so... Either he always had it and it's just something that he has, or they didn't want to remove it off his character model. But maybe a bit of a column A and column B, who knows.
Rouge! It's about time.
I hope Sonic Crossworld is good. Well, I'll let you know what I think, because I'm going to be trying the beta this evening. I'm gonna stay up when it starts at midnight so I can get a little bit of time with it in, and I'll let you know what I think. I'm gonna have to fill out a survey to let them know what I think, so... or them know what I think. So, I have a hard time believing that it will be bad. I'll say. Because most people are very underwhelmed by Team Sonic Racing, although I really like it. And I think I actually want to play Team Sonic Racing before Crossworlds comes out. Like, go through the adventure mode, story mode sort of thing. I think that might be fun. But if they're using Team Sonic Racing as a base to improve and work on stuff, then I have a hard time believing that Crossworlds will be bad. I imagine it will, at the very least, it will probably be fine, or just, you know, just you know, decent. At the very least, I have a hard time believing it'll be bad.
What? You can't be serious! Eggman's been keeping Sonic alive all this time. He's been waiting to show him his completed empire before banishing him.
Torturing Sonic just to pass the time. Oh, that's low, even for Eggman.
Eggman got wind of our rescue plan and is moving forward with his plan ahead of schedule. The clock is ticking, boss. But we don't even know where he's being held captive. Yes, we do. Eggman rebuilt the Death
I hope we can have the red and black Sage TBH. I prefer those colors for her. Yeah, me too, honestly. I think it kind of works. Because I think in the trailer, wasn't she in her like blue color scheme? The blue and white in the trailer? I don't remember. It would be cool if there were like alternates. Honestly, it would be cool if every character had alternate costumes or colors or something like that. And yeah, I wonder how that works. Do you think Sage can like change her color or what? Do you think it's kind of like a mood ring where it just depends on how she feels, you know? If she's angry, she goes red, something like that. I don't know.
The Death Egg? Oh man, that's not good.
None of this is good, Vector. That's why it's called war.
Yes. I love it.
You all know what to do. Let's go get Sonic.
He said the thing. It's true. None of it's good. It's war. It's supposed to be gritty and sad. And you're not supposed to like it. You're gonna play our game and you're gonna like it. And I don't want to hear any lip about it. I guess it's just the communicator where the skin tone looks a little bit off. Also, we got missions. You can earn different items after completing a mission. You can check out the details of available challenge missions and daily missions on the mission screen. Try switching between daily missions and challenge missions. Oakley dokley. When you clear a daily mission, you'll receive a bonus based on your results. You can clear missions up to 2 days in advance. Oh, I forgot about that. Change your body parts. I can do that. I'll do that right now. There, how's that? There we go. Do I get trophies for doing daily missions? Because if I have to play the game daily in order to beat this and get the platinum, that's going to be a problem. Liberated the world, turned the tide of conflict, restored peace to the world. There's a lot of hidden trophies. Total of 10,000 rings. Oh my god. 50,000 rings. 100,000. Oh my god. What do you want from me? Change respawns. Equip the part in every slot. Choose soldier's highest story. Use the rental avatar function. Okay, I'll do that. Make it into the rankings. How do I do that? Collected 10. Okay, this might be a bit... Okay, I did just see a trophy there for daily missions, so I'm going to have to do that. Thankfully, I'm not intending on beating this whole thing, 100%ing this whole game in one stream. It's just not going to happen. I mean, I'm only on stage 4, and how long have I been streaming for? Like, 2 hours? I was playing Shadow, to be fair. Watch Zavok be the meta again, like Team Sonic Racing. Is that true? I never once used... Also, did I just say Zavok? Oh my god, it's getting to me. Zavok. His name is Zavok. God, the way of pronouncing it is getting into me. It's getting into my brain. But is that true? Is Zavok like really good or something? Because I never once played as him. Because why the hell would I want to do that? I can use people's avatars from around the world. Oh my god, I should choose someone who has a different Wisp-on to me. Like, you have the lightning one, so I guess I'll use you. Global allies, yay! Utilize the rental avatar function.
Listen up, rookie. Our other forces are busy dealing with enemies. It looks like you took the best route. It's up to you to save Sonic now.
We're gonna go steal Zavok's heart. We're gonna take his heart, alright. Oh my god. I forgot that the special ability for Hedgehogs is grabbing rings. Or like magnetizing rings. Which comes back to bite me sometimes because they like fly up before they go into me. And they kind of obscure my view for a few seconds. Especially when you're grabbing like a big bunch of them, like this. It's like, oh, wow, it's okay, I didn't like having vision anyway.
Sonic is probably there too.
God, we need to get some better shoes, because the blue ones are not working with this outfit. I'm not really a style expert or anything. Burst! 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 For speedrunners he is. Oh really? Huh. I didn't think there was really much of a difference between the characters, aside from their basic, you know, roles, like the speed, technical, and power. I didn't think the characters really had a difference. I know they do in other racing games, but I didn't think that for Team Sonic Racing. He has the best turbo boost for, while also having the highest speed for power characters with certain customizations. Interesting. Clear stage 4 with an S rank. Yay, I'm getting stuff. He also says cringe before Zavok. Really? Oh. Good. Oh, speaking of Zavok, let's go punch his brains out. I actually really like this fight, to be honest. I mean, the fight itself is kind of meh, but the music is cool, and I love how Sonic just beats the absolute crap out of him. Fun stuff, I like it. Yeah, Team Sonic Racing has some interesting lines. Like how Tails says, "Who's your daddy, Shadow?" And I absolutely hated that I even said that out loud. But I'm quoting Tails.
This is the end, Sonic.
Where did Tails learn such language?
Want to let me go and join in? No? Of course not. You hate fun. Whoa. Oh, wow. The end, huh? Let's see you try something now that I'm free.
Foolish Hedgehog.
Man, Sonic sure is acting no different, even though he's been imprisoned for 6 months and supposedly tortured.
Ha! The only thing inevitable here is my foot kicking your butt.
Also, I'm surprised that Sonic couldn't break out sooner. It didn't seem that hard. Yeah, this boss theme is freaking awesome. I love it. It's because it's like it's a remix of Zavok's boss theme in Lost World, but this version is just way cooler.
Come out and fight me yourself and I'll mop you up real quick.
Impudent runt. I'm going to savor watching you suffer.
I remember getting really stuck at this fight when I first played this game, because he slams down on you, and when I first did this fight, I would jump to avoid the slam, like I would jump, and I thought that was my window to attack. No, you're supposed to not do that, and just stand still, and then the shockwave will bounce you upwards. So, you know, me trying to do the thing that's harder ended up being the wrong thing. So, ain't that funny? I guess this is a fairly early boss in the game, but still.
You're not making this easy, are you? No matter. Crushing will be all the more satisfying.
Ow, baloney. One thing I like about the robots in this game is that I like the physics on them when you destroy them. You can see like their bits just fly all over the place. There's like bits of them everywhere, and there's like physics on them. I think that's neat. It's possible that other Sonic games have done that as well. I don't remember. It's definitely noticeable in this game at least. Usually they just kind of explode, but I like how their bits just fly around. Okay, here we go. This is like the best bit. I love the sounds that they chose to use for that.
That was a blast. Bring some chili dogs next time.
Like, you can hear his bones break. Sextuple trouble. Sweet. Clear stage 5. We did it, yeah. And we got the lightning whisk. Also, we got some shoes. Those shoes might work better for Joker's outfit. Oh, I forgot that you have to clear certain stages in a certain time limit as well. Ooh. No, those shoes have like lady socks. I don't know if I want those. Oh, I'm dead. He's totally gone for good. He's never coming back. For reals.
Sound again. Whoa, it's not time for thinking. It's time for running.
Isn't that like your catchphrase? I find it funny that "gotta go fast" is basically Sonic's catchphrase now, except he hasn't really said it all that much. In the games, at least. I think the movie, like the first movie, was like the first time he actually said that. I think. Outside, like there's that one scene in Sonic Boom, the TV show. I don't think he's ever actually said it in any of the games, though. So that's funny. I feel like a lot of people might be surprised on that. Yeah, I don't like the socks on these. Those are stupid. We got some boots. We got boots. I think I'm looking for black shoes. These ones have got a little bit of red on them. Honestly, the red stars work kind of well, because Persona 5 has a lot of stars in its UI, and also the red is very prominent as well. So I think I'd rather go for like a pure black, just black on its own shoe, but this one works fine for now. I think that was a trophy for wearing every kind of clothing, so let me just do that real quick. There we go, way past cool. I can't believe Zavok says cringe before Zavok. That's so weird. That's pretty cringe, you know. Okay, so we've got to complete all these objectives. That's crazy. Let's see. I still need to look for red gloves to complete the Joker look. Okay, we got Egg Gate. I could play as Super Sonic, except not really. You can play as Shadow in some of the stages, which is kind of cool, but unfortunately he's only available in some of the stages. The only stages where you can play as Shadow are the ones that don't have some kind of cinematic cutscene in the middle of them, because I don't want to like reanimate stuff or whatever, which is kind of sucky. This stage is kind of cool, you know, it's got some multiple paths and stuff, and again, the visuals are nice. This game doesn't look bad at all. It's a nice looking game.
I don't do well in tight spaces. I'll pay back Eggman for putting me in this jam.
Crap.
Yes, they found out I escaped. Oh well, have to kiss this yawn fest goodbye.
Now you're escaping super easily for someone who's been in prison for 6 months.
Guess anyone who crosses Eggman gets a one-way trip to space.
I hope I'm not being too negative on this game. I know I'm like being kind of snarky a lot, but it's kind of hard to not. I hope I'm not being too much of a Debbie Downer. I hope that's not the case. I feel like I'm giving this game props every now and then, though. Some people don't do that, so I don't really like being too negative on stuff. I mean, I'm not like having a go at people who are very critical about things. So, you know, you gotta have people who are critical, but I'm not one of those people.
So, what's my move? It's not like I can swim out into space. I know.
I'm at a boost, and this is very irregular.
Must be around here somewhere. I could do with a little space cruise on my way home.
A lot of stuff to do. Won't one be getting all medals on a character? Yeah. So like every I mean I assume you're talking about like for the avatar, right? So every animal has its own medal ranking, and you have to max out every animal to get the objectives and stuff. So I'm gonna have to do that. But you can't make more than one avatar until you've beaten the game, so that's why instead of 100%ing everything as I go, I'm just gonna try and beat the game first so that I can get going on leveling up the other avatars as I 100% everything else. You know, multitasking, time management. Usually I would like to 100% like every level as I go through it, but that's probably it'd be better for time if I do it this way. I wonder when we get the soap shoes. Speaking of, oh wait, no, we got Joker Persona 5.
Easy there, everything's cool. Are you here to rescue me?
Yep.
Can't tell you how much I appreciate it. It's been a while since I've seen a friendly face.
Hey, Rookie, you still in one piece?
Oh, sure. Don't even bother to ask how I am.
Sonic!
Amy?
I'm so glad!
Hold up, Amy.
Is there an exit around here?
It's just ignoring him.
We gotta get on that egg in a hurry.
Your concern is touching, Knuckles.
He is concerned. What are you talking about? He wants you to get out of there. Knuckles is your buddy. Buddy boy. Also, freaking warp speed. Wow.
Sonic, finding you alive is the best news we've had in months. And here's the bad news. Our intel indicates Eggman's got a weapons factory in Green Hill, pumping out munitions for his war effort.
Yeah, Sonic being missing, I don't know. It doesn't amount to a whole lot. I guess like it implies like the passage of time, and like the Resistance is struggling without him. I guess. I don't know.
A factory? We can't take out Eggman's.
So I guess it does have a purpose in the story, but
Factory supplying him?
it doesn't feel very substantial.
No kidding. Look, Sonic, I know you just got back, but we're
Because like the fact is, Sonic has to be gone for a certain amount of time in order for us to get to the point where you know, the Resistance is struggling and Eggman has already taken over most of the world, because that's what this story is supposed to be about. And you know, the implication is that if Sonic were around, then they wouldn't have a problem. So Sonic has to be gone, I get that bit, but you know, he's not gone for very long, and I kind of get that as well, because you'd have to play as Sonic in the Sonic game. I don't know, a lot Sonic's capture is very downplayed
We need that
in a lot of
factory in
ways.
Green Hill destroyed. Take the Rookie with you.
He's gone to fulfill the purpose of the narrative, and that's it.
You sure
That's
about
like the
this?
bare essential.
Kid was shaking like a leaf the whole time we were at the Death Egg.
Aw, sad
It's cold in space.
sad boy.
The factory is nice and warm.
It will be when it's burnt to the ground. Sonic, you take the lead. Rookie,
He's sad.
just make sure you take good notes.
I got 6 months of payback I'm just dying to spend.
I'm
Sounds like a
dying.
good start.
Yeah, the skin tone on the avatar still looks different compared to what it looks like on here on the comms. Let me just have another look at the options. We'll go even lighter. These ones feel like a little bit too yellowy though. Could be my TV. It's probably fine. I'll just gotta forget about it. I'm just a stickler for details. What were we doing? Because I wasn't really listening to any of that. What's the sitch? Oh, okay, we got our first tag team stage. Yeah, that's lovely. Arsenal Pyramid. I can't talk. Arsenal Pyramid. I just finished playing Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal, so I guess I'll rent an avatar because I got to make use out of this. Let's do the cat with the thing. How many of these are real people and how many of them are bots? We're going to invade Eggman's base. You know what that means? It means that we got some double boost.
Enemy's factory is inside the pyramid. I can send reinforcements if you don't think you can handle it.
No need. The two of us are more than enough. We'll blitz the place and open up a path for the resistance.
The music here is pretty good. It's a shame that you only hear it for like literally 20 seconds and counting.
It doesn't matter what obstacles they put in our way. We'll blow past everything they throw at us. Double.
Yes!
Yeah, that's how it's done.
I do like this song. It's not exactly top tier though.
Just have to keep this up. Bingo, found a way in.
You should be able to get
Is sending my avatar to you a thing? I don't know. Is it like if you were on my friends list or something? Maybe? Like, can it prioritize people on your friends list? That might be fun to try. Look into it.
So they're building weapons here, huh? Making everyone work like robots. It'll be Eggman's turn to get pushed around when I get a hold of him.
I do like how the lightspeed dash animation works with Sonic kind of holding onto you. That's a nice little detail. I remember when the tag team stages were first introduced or announced. Not in a trailer, I think it was just like in a... I remember seeing it in like a post or something. And people were like, oh my god, is this going to be like Sonic Heroes? No, it is not. I mean, sort of.
I don't know why I was even
But like way simplified. Much like the rest of the game. Are we friends on Switch? We might be friends on Switch. I don't think we're friends on PlayStation. I don't have any friends on PlayStation aside from Snack Pigeon, I think. Also, I'm using a different user account for this playthrough so that I can actually collect trophies. So you'd have to friend that specific account. Also, that's even assuming that this game takes friends list into account. Let's have a little look and see. I have Tails playable in this game thanks to a mod. Oh, that's cool. I imagine this game... I think this game has quite a handful of like pretty cool mods, actually, from what I've seen. You know, mods that mainly aim to improve the experience, not so much add on to it. Well, some do, but like improve by adding, you know. Yeah, there have been some crazy impressive mods for this game. It's really cool how people have just taken this game and worked to improve it. But yeah, having playable Tails is pretty cool. Is it just like a model swap, or is there, or does he like have different voice lines or something, or something like that? Is it just like a reskin of the avatar? But also, welcome on in to the stream.
Guys, it's him. I'm looking
Sliver.
forward to a second round with this guy.
Oh man, Silver is so frustrating in this bit. We're about to do a boss where Silver fights Infinite, and that's cool because it gives Silver a little moment. That's nice. It just sucks that Silver. It would have been way cooler if Silver was actually involved in the boss fight. Because we'll get to it when we actually do the fight, but there's a bit in the Infinite boss fight that we do in the forest here where he levitates a bunch of debris that you have to homing attack on to reach him. Why does Infinite have to levitate it? Why not have Silver be involved in the fight and have him do it? Not only would that be cool because it'd be like them working together, but it would also just be a cool little twist on the Generations Silver boss fight where you have to homing attack onto cars and stuff. But this time, instead of fighting Silver, you're doing it in cooperation. And that just be... Wouldn't that just be better? I don't know. I'm not a game designer. I don't know what's good professionally, but I feel like that would just be a better idea. This is coming from someone who likes Silver quite a bit, so. Let's see. Is there any way to rent avatars from friends? But only on the Steam PC version? Yeah. You have to get mods in the PC version, of course. But yeah, I've seen a handful of really cool mods every now and then. Let me hover over an avatar stage. And then rental avatars. Is there any option to like prioritize friends lists or something? It doesn't seem like there's an option for anything, it just seems to be random. I'll do some digging. Maybe there's a way to like force it. Sonic force it to give you friendship. Anyway, where are we? Here we are. Luminous Forest, here we go. This game has a lot of missed potential, sadly. Yeah, because there are a lot of ideas in this game that I genuinely quite like. This game is not like... A lot of people would have you believe that this game is one steaming batch of poo-poo, but that's not true. This game does have some redeeming qualities. Even if the game as a whole package is kind of a letdown. I'd much rather like to see the good in it. Because this game does have some good stuff. But there is a lot of missed potential. Or certain ideas that feel a little bit half-baked. Crap, let's try that again. I do really like the music for this stage. It's a shame that the level is so short that you can't really fully get into it. Thankfully though, in Shadow Generations, if you bought the Music Pack DLC, this song is featured in it, so you can play it in that game. I never noticed the piano in this music. There's like a little bit of piano going on in the background. Isn't there a red ring around here? Yeah. Doom for all! Sure thing, nameless NPC. Lyric? What are you doing here, you silly?
I guess all the explosions riled it up. Doesn't look like we'll get past without a fight.
Nom. Isn't there a giant snake that shows up in Sonic Superstars? So like this is not that crazy. I mean, this game came before Superstars, of course, but you know, giant snakes are an established thing in the Sonic universe. It's rising! It's Lyric and he's rising. He's a rising Lyric. He's gonna hit that high note. Also, the gamer hat. Okay, we've got a jacket, we've got some more Wispons. I always pronounce them as Wispons. But I think thinking on it, it makes more sense for it to be pronounced Wispons, because it's like weapons. You don't say weapons, do you? So I don't know. Oh, Outfitter, I got a trophy. Collect 50 parts, nice. We're making our way. I'm actually going to play this stage again, because there's an interesting bit of dialogue that's hidden in this stage. Essentially, like the communicator conversations that they have during the stages, There's one communication that you get from Amy in this stage that is incredibly easy to miss because of how the stage works, but you can get it if you do something specific. Let me show you. It happens at the end of the stage, which will only take a minute to get to, let's be real. Are these ostrich bots? Okay, I'm gonna go down this time. Get some extra collectibles. Whoa, okay, I'm oh! Crap. Lyric Sonic Boom? Or Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric is my guilty pleasure. Honestly, I won't go as far to say that it's my guilty pleasure too, but I rather enjoyed my time playing it. Because I played it on stream for the first time, or I played it for the first time while also playing it on stream. I think that was like, it wasn't last year, I think it was 2023. And I rather enjoyed it. Like, I didn't... Like, do I think it's a good game? No, but it's fun in its own weird little way. It's broken as all get out, but... I don't know. It's animated well. The character was very bouncy and expressive. While the combat is incredibly simple, it's got a good amount of, like, punch to it. The hits feel satisfying with the sound design and all that stuff. It's not like I think it's a good game, but it's got enough in it for me to enjoy playing it. I might even play it a second time one day. Who knows? What about Sonic Boom Fire and Ice? Oh, I never played that. I played the demo for the first 3DS game. As for Fire and Ice, I never played that. I don't think many people did. Because by that point, the damage with Sonic Boom was kind of done already. Okay, once we do this QuickTime event with the snake, I'll be able to access the hidden dialogue.
I guess all the explosions riled it up. Doesn't look like we'll get past without a fight. You're so gonna regret that. Hedgehogs don't make good.
So yeah, if we stomp right after the scene, instead of letting Sonic fly to the goal, we can actually trigger some hidden dialogue. So just mash circle. And then, like, there's some robots here.
Enemy readings are closing in on you, Sonic.
Time to meet our mysterious foe.
Yeah, that little exchange there with Sonic and Amy is something that you're incredibly likely to miss because most players aren't gonna stomp there. And they'll just head straight through the goal. Interesting. Huh? Was it a mistake? I don't know. Maybe more of an oversight. Because it's not like it's a bad thing or anything. It's possible that it's something that came up in playtesting, you know? Where a player, like, stomped after that snake scene. And then they died in a bottomless pit. And they thought, oh, let's put some terrain there and... to fix that. It's possible that the line with Sonic and Amy was just kind of placed there just because they happened to have it, you know? Or, you know, they just didn't think to remove it or something. Something like that. It's a weird detail, though. It's not like it's doing any harm.
This wasn't part of my agenda, but I'm always happy to crush a hero. It keeps the rabble in line. Shows them that there is no hope.
Does anyone but you believe your lies?
Oh, don't cut him off. He's trying to, you know, he's trying to bant with you. Like, 50% of a fight in anime is the banter, let's be real.
Time to tag out, Silver. I got it from
No,
here.
let's not tag Silver out. Let's tag him in. Let's do a tag team, maybe.
But what's that I smell? You reek of fear. Glad to see I left an impression.
Also, Infinite's theme is pretty cool,
I
though.
ran all the way over here, and you haven't left an impression. I don't know anything about you, not even your name.
You may call me.
Does he smell the fear? Is he like Riku and he can smell darkness?
Oh, great. See, Infinite? Now we're getting to know each other. So, what's your favorite color? Do you like long, romantic walks on the beach? What's the source of your power? You can skip the first two questions if you like.
The source of
Feels like the trigger for the dialogue should be a bit further up. Yeah, I mean, there's probably not a lot of time for the dialogue to actually play out otherwise. That might be why they didn't, like, put it where you'd think. Because, like, between Sonic defeating the snake and hitting the goal, there's, like, only, like, 3 seconds there. There's probably enough time for the dialogue to play out, maybe, I don't know. Anyway, we've got Finite.
still thrashing around, I see. Filthy little sewer rat.
Haven't you seen a hedgehog before?
Why is he so big?
Come on, I'll show you my spines.
What, yeah, why is he big? What's that about? Is that his illusion whatever crap making him bigger? Sure, let's go with that. Also, I can do that way better. Let's do it again. I love playing Sonic 06 because it's so underrated in my opinion. I enjoyed Sonic 06 as well. Similarly to Sonic Boom, I simply enjoyed playing it. I don't think it's an amazing game or anything, but I can see the good in that game before the bad. And the game, I think, has a lot of cool ideas. It's just a shame that it's so buggy and rushed. But even the buggy stuff is fun, you know? Bump, bump, bump. Oh wait, you're not jumping on debris, my bad, you're jumping on infinite clones.
You might have more fighting than the other animal. Let's see how many
We can't allow anyone but Sonic to look competent in this game, that's the rule. Everybody has to suck so that Sonic can succeed. We can't have Silver do cool things.
you might have.
He's insecure about his height, so he made himself bigger. Aw, that's kind of adorable. I don't know.
Thrashing around,
I mean, I mean, that kind of reminds me, the Avatar is, like, way taller than Sonic. Well, not way taller, but he is taller. It's kind of funny. I wonder how old he or she or they is supposed to be. As, you know, you're supposed to project yourself onto the character, so however old you want them to be.
you might have more fighting.
Sonic has allowed 1 L per game. Yeah, basically.
Let's see how many seconds.
Because Sonic is like the best thing ever. He's the greatest being in the universe. But yeah, I like playing Sonic 06. I don't know if I'd go too far to say that Sonic 06 is underrated. Especially these days. It feels like there are a lot more 06 fans these days than there used to be. A lot of people appreciating the game for what it is, instead of, you know, bashing it because it's what everyone does. You know.
Unlike Max, I can grow. I get more powerful every second.
But I can't say that Sonic 06 is a good game, but do I like it? Yes, I like it quite a bit, actually. That's another game where I played it for the first time on stream a few years ago, and I had a blast with it. I would be more than happy to play it again. Because I enjoyed it. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, we got the Mega Drive shirt, not the Genesis. Is this outfit a Genesis outfit if you're in Merca? Is it Mega Drive because I'm in the UK? Thoughts? I should probably check my clothing options to see if I got any more appropriate Joker wear.
You've improved since the last time, but you will still lose.
His tail is so long. Are Jackal's tails particularly long? feel like that thing would just get in the way.
As I predicted,
He'd trip over it or something.
effort to finish off.
You're too easy to defeat, but I'm not going to kill you while I have the chance. Because that's how video games work. He's blinded by his hubris. I think Project 06 also helped Sonic 06 popularity rise again. Yeah, Project 06 is brilliant. I've actually been able to play it a few times because my PC is just good enough to run it decently well. My PC isn't really that great. But it's, yeah, Project 06 is great. I would totally recommend it. It's for the low price of it's freaking free because it's a fan project. So yeah, I'd recommend it. Okay, so we got some red gloves here, but they're fingerless, which is kind of weirding me out. So we're gonna not do that. Let's just stick with the white ones. I'm looking for red gloves to complete the Joker Persona 5 look. Okay, we got green. Oh my god, the best music in the entire game, though.
I failed Sonic. Well, I mean this world Sonic.
The one that totally doesn't make people's ears bleed. Do you remember the old Pokemon creepypasta about like Lavender Town, like the Lavender Town syndrome, where Japanese children would hear the Lavender Town music and then they'd like die or whatever, or like have suicidal thoughts or something like that kind of crazy myth sort of thing. I feel like that if this game came out back then, the Green Hill Zone music for this classic stage we're about to do would also be a syndrome in itself. I feel. It's not a pleasant lesson exactly. I think the melody is good, it's just the instrumentation's a little bit not super pleasant to listen to.
We're here now. It's like the world needs a Sonic.
Jackals tend to have tails that are about 13 inches long if I remember right. Okay. I actually don't know what a jackal looks like. I'm gonna Google it, because I don't actually know what jackals look like. I know they're dogs of sorts, but I don't actually know to what extent. I'm just gonna quickly Google jackal. Oh, they're cute. Oh yeah, they do have kind of long tails, don't they? They're like little wolf kind of things, aren't they? Aw, Infinite's cute. Aw. He's not weak. He is adorable. A jackal is a medium-sized canine that is a member of the dog genus Canis. Jackal. I'm so glad there's a C at the beginning of that word. Jackals are opportunistic omnivores that hunt small to medium-sized animals and scavenge. They are most active at dawn and dusk. Appearance. Jackals have long legs and curved canine teeth. They have large feet and fused leg bones that make them good long-distance runners. They are smaller than wolves and wild dogs. Oh, they're little guys. So yeah, maybe Infinite is a little bit insecure about his height. The main species of jackal are the golden jackal, the black-backed jackal, the side-striped jackal, and the Ethiopian wolf jackal. Behavior. Jackals are crepuscular, I don't know what that means, meaning they are most active at dawn and dusk. They typically hunt alone or in pairs. They form monogamous, lifelong pair bonds. I'm having trouble reading today. They defend their territory by chasing intruders and marking landmarks with urine and feces. Okay. Oy. Considering Eggman has taken over the world, I'm scared to think what that means. There was a lot of Lavender Town scary stuff. Yeah, I kind of really enjoyed those sorts of like gaming myths. I think stuff like that's fun. No one really takes stuff like that seriously anymore, but back in the day, I always thought those kinds of, like, legends and myths about games were really interesting. I was admittedly quite scared of Lavender Town for a while, and the myth did freak me out a lot, to the point where the first time I ever played a game that had Lavender Town in it was Heart Gold, because you can go to Kanto in that game. And I was genuinely scared of going to Lavender Town because I was worried that if I heard the music, I would immediately drop dead. Like not like gradually, I would just immediately perish.
You've got to find Eggman quick. Let's see.
Relatively
undamaged. The enemy is here somewhere. You'd better be on your guard, Sonic.
Actually, let's crank it. Wait, we gotta get to the best bit. Hold on. Yeah, do it. Okay, I had to get to that bit. I actually really enjoy the melody. It's just the very like, it's just like the the instrumentation's a little bit.
I picked up was through this way. This area is still relatively undamaged. The enemy is here somewhere. You better be on your guard, Sonic.
The only reason why I find Sonic 06 so underrated is because it didn't deserve all the hate it received. I mean, I wasn't around. I mean, I was alive when it came out, but I wasn't like in the fan base when it came out because I was like 5. But I don't know to what extent of hate it got back then and stuff like that. I don't know. I think it probably deserved at least a little hate, because it's not like any way you slice it, even if you like it, even if it does have its good points, and I do genuinely believe that it does. The issue is that it's an unfinished product that people had to pay for. It's like it's a really unfinished, uncooked game that costed money, you know. So to an extent, I think hate, at least a little bit, is valid. But these days, I like the idea that it doesn't get as much hate because it does have good points.
Careful, Sonic.
Bum 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 bum. He's enjoying his best life. Yeah, he's jamming to the music. I actually think Green Hill looks very nice in this game. I like the grass and the colors and the vibrantness of it all. What number is Sonic holding up? It's 3. Very good. Sorry. Sonic teaches numbers. Sonic Schoolhouse, yes. Oh my god, it's a sauce mission. How do these work again? Received a sauce from the Resistance. Hurry to the sauce stage. In red sauce... I know it's SOS, I'm just goofing. The red sauce missions use the avatar that sent the signal to clear the stage. You can use their Wispin too. The green sauce missions use the avatar that sent the signal as a rental avatar to clear the stage. The blue sauce missions use modern Sonic, classic Sonic, or an avatar to rescue that avatar that sent the signal. They are held somewhere in the stage. Okay, so the blue ones are where I gotta find something. I'll do these when I see them, because I think I need to do as many of these as I can So I'll do these as often as they show up, so I can maximize my
Listen up, rookie. Our other forces are busy dealing
100%
with
completion
Hedgehog.
efforts.
Looks like you took the best route. It's up to you to save Sonic now. Find him.
And people paid full price for people paid full price for Sonic 06. So I understand the hate because I imagine there are a lot of people who brought the game and didn't like all the bugs and stuff and felt kind of cheated. Like, I get it. I still like the game, and I don't think it deserves like an excessive amount of hate because it has its high points. But I don't blame people for hating it, if that makes sense. And I hope I'm not like undermining your appreciation for the game or anything like that. I think it's really cool that you like the game so much, and you're very like open to admit it, you know. Because, you know, I like it too. It's a fun time. Regardless of the game's like quality, it's a fun time. Which is a lot better than like a bad game that's boring, right? I think boring is the worst a game can be. Lightning. It kind of sounds like it's saying bite me. I don't think that's what the announcer is saying though. I'm gonna go on a limb and assume that's probably not what he's saying.
They're on high alert now.
I sense Sonic's presence. He's close.
I sense him in my bones. How's the volume been for the game so far? Has it ever been too loud so that it's difficult to hear me at times? I hope not. Also, we got a medal, yay! And we cleared one sauce mission, and we got a belt. We earned honors as a wolf. Ooh, cool! We get like the gear from the trailers. Also, how weird is that? Isn't it weird that in all the promotional trailers and stuff for this game, the red wolf character that they used, but on the cover of the box and like on the artwork, the wolf is blue, or like this like turquoise cyan kind of color, but like his outfit is all the same, but it's just his color is different. What's that about? Who's this blue wolf? It's just a bit odd. Anyway, we got Eggman. Also, do you like the Egg Dragoon? Because we have the model for that, so go fight that.
It could only record the DNA of the one that triggered it.
Only a being with my strength of will could ever activate it.
It doesn't matter now with the lab locked down in Mystic Jungle. Which reminds me, didn't you run into Sonic there after he escaped?
Why are you having this conversation in Green
He
Hill?
was powerless against me. There was no need for consent.
That's a bit odd, isn't it? They need to have this conversation here so that, you know, the plot can happen.
Perhaps.
Because the plot says so.
Yet I defeated him in our first encounter.
Phantom Ruby prototypes, and Sonic is alive?
What is it?
Nothing. We move forward with the plan.
Is his mask covering his ears?
The resistance would be erased.
Or are those his actual ears? Because it might be difficult for him to hear anything.
And the resistance will yield to the
Yeah, I don't think those are his ears. I think those are just the design on the mask, so... It's like he's wearing headphones. I'm gonna kill you. Bam!
I don't have time for this.
I like how classic Sonic's, you know, go-to is just like, I'm gonna bop him. Bop! And then he just, like, gets him. It's cute. Gets right into the action. Questioning colors sounds you've not enough. Everyone's having a good time zone. Hi there, Tiago. How you doing? I hear that you have basically aced the Monster Hunter beta.
To surpass expectations is the ultimate of genius. I wouldn't expect you to understand.
It's the Egg Dragoon! This is definitely the lamest version of the Egg Dragoon. Because like the Unleashed version is awesome, the Generations version is also great. And then there's this. This didn't have to be the Egg Dragoon. I feel like they could have had any robot. If this feels like the only reason that they brought this robot back is so that they could just reuse the model. Because they had the model still. I know that's a very cynical take, but that does appear to be the case, right? I think I can do this fight a lot faster. Let me try it again. I'm good, vibing to the best of my abilities. That's great.
Power exceeds even my expectations. My own genius scares me sometimes.
But that means you missed
Yeah, you did. Aced is a strong word. I survived. Yeah, but you survived very well.
Ultimate of genius. I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Look at the gun. This definitely feels like the kind of music that you could dance to, but not the most like intimidating for like a boss fight, you know.
Still, this Ed Dragoon is
Feel like
10% of its content.
getting on the dance floor with this.
Won't have to wait long to find out.
Is it me, or does the checkerboard rocks that he keeps throwing look kind of delicious? Like, they kind of look like cake. Or like some kind of, like, square-shaped cookie.
It would be a challenge to crush you here, Eddie. I'll round up the entire resistance sooner or later. Just you wait.
Just mark my words. Mean Egg Machine. Drove off Eggman. Snap his neck. Sonic's totally doing the one. Ooh, we got some black shoes there. Those might work well for my Joker outfit. Also, did we get Silver's shoes, but mustard? Style Hog. Wow, I'm getting avatar parts like crazy. Also, what did that just say? I got a new milestone?
We did it!
Look at you fighting like you've got a chance to win. It's adorable. Almost makes me feel bad that we're never going to do this little dance again. In just 3 short days, my plan will eliminate the bothersome lot of you.
Wait, 3 days? At what point?
It's like Sonic Heroes.
You know what they say? The anticipation of the end is worse than the
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Not in this case, though.
Isn't there a shadow outfit for the avatar? There is, but I don't have it. I don't know how you got it, but it was like a pre-order bonus or like a digital deluxe or something. Because I got the game physically, I didn't get it. I think it was some kind of digital edition or something. So yeah, I don't have it, which is kind of sucky. Although, like, the Shadow, like, Avatar wearing Shadow's skin is kind of cursed a little bit. Anyway, we're going back to Prison Hall again. Let's change my Whisper. Let's use the Cube. Cube! It is the lamest Wisp, though.
Listen up, rookie. Our other forces
Ew! Who the hell am I playing as?
looks like you took the best route.
I'm playing as Jello the dog.
Find him.
Jello, more like hello. Okay, I'm gonna go down. I think I just have to beat the stage, but I am missing a red ring here, so... I'm playing as a wandering pile of jelly. Oh, there's the ring. How do I get that? I gotta get this ramp. Nope. Oh, I think I had to go up there and then drop down. Okay, I missed my chance then. I'm not gonna lie, I know I've been kind of snarky to this game this whole time, here and there. I'm having a lot of fun playing this today, actually. Maybe it's the company you keep, but I'm really enjoying myself, actually. It's nice pointing out all the little silly things, you know? Boist. 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 Does anyone have a favorite wisp? Like out of all the wisps that exist, not just in colors, but all of them. Cause I'm not sure. I kind of like laser, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how I would answer that, my own question, huh? Classic Sonic would go to... Classic Sonic would go on to wear Shadow's skin in Superstars. That's true! I forgot about that. I do have that, but I literally have not played Superstars at all since it came out when I streamed it. Because I'm not gonna lie, Superstars final boss broke me. I will say the worst final boss I have ever played in a Sonic game, and I mean that. It's just freaking Barney the dinosaur from hell. My full stream of Sonic Superstars is on my VODs channel, so if you want the play-by-play. Bum, 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 bum. Gonna change your gloves. Do I have any red ones? Nope. Oh wait, I got some new shoes, didn't I? We've got these ones, which are kind of more subtle than these, which I think is what I want. In the render, he's wearing like some kind of like fancy black shoes, like formal wear. So these work fine though for now. Everyday enthusiast, nice. Complete 3 daily missions. Yes, I'm such a little overachiever. Where are we next? Park Avenue. Okay, I actually really like the music for this one. This one's cool. A nice advertising segue. That wasn't my intention. I don't really like to advertise my content too much. I just don't think it's... I just don't feel good. No, it's not that I don't feel good about it. It's just, I don't know, it doesn't feel necessary a lot of the time. But since, you know, I'm on the subject, I did make a new video recently about flow motion in Kingdom Hearts, and I'm quite happy with it.
Man, looks like I've got no choice. Okay, rookie, I've got a tough one for you. I need you to head back to the city and save those civilians.
Cool. Should I rent an avatar again? I guess I should probably be doing this. You've got Void. Holy crap. Okay. I've really enjoyed the long-form content you made. It's comforting. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it is a lot longer than my previous ones. My previous scripted videos, that is. I didn't intend for it to be that long, but it's just how it shaked out. Q. Yeah, this hammer attack is kind of lame as well. Yeah, this wisp just like completely halts your progress. Whoa, crap! My screen went into the void.
Much for the rookie to handle.
Whoa.
Ignore him. You got this, right, rookie?
I could have used asteroid. Oh, I can use cube here. This is lame. The cubes are lame. Frick, and I didn't even get the rainbow ring I was supposed to get.
I need a status update on the people who couldn't evacuate in time.
SBO here. We're engaging enemy forces. Can't search for civilians right now.
The fighting is too fierce for us to help out as well.
Sounds like you're our
This is, I can't bring myself to hate this game. Like, it's, I don't know, it's a nice looking game. Isn't it? Isn't this game pretty nice looking? Like, look at those backgrounds. It's so much going on there, you know? Ow, you twat.
Too much for the rookie to handle.
I'm getting hit a lot. I'm bleeding out. But yeah, I appreciate that you liked my videos, Snatch Kid, or that you even watched it at all. Yeah, I appreciate that you gave it a watch and you at least got something out of it. I'm currently working on a Sonic Generations video. That is the next video, or next scripted video that I intend to make. I've already been working pretty hard on the script. The script isn't done yet, but I'm really happy with what I've done so far, actually. It's the flow motion video that I just did. There wasn't really much room for any like goofs or little silly jokey things. A little bit, but not as much as my others. Mainly because I didn't want to just like force in attempts at humor where it didn't belong. Like I didn't want to like if there was like a natural joke to be made, then I made it. Other than that, I didn't go out of my way. But already writing the script for this Sonic Generations video, because I have a lot more to work with, because it's about like a full game, I feel like I have a lot more room to incorporate a little bit more of my personal blend of humor. Whether or not other people find it humorous is up for debate, but it's okay. Yeah, my time in the stage is prolonged because the Cube Wisp is so slow. I kind of appreciate it for how different it is, to be honest. And the air spin attack is pretty cool to look at least. Cube is good for the mini challenge stages because you're actually invincible until you land the attack. Oh really? I didn't know that. Huh. Well, I guess everything has a use. Still no red gloves. Collect a total of 25 red rings. You can now play Flying Pod. Oh my goodness. I can't wait to play the iconic Flying Pod stage.
Great job! I knew you could do it if you believed in yourself.
Ah, I'm a happy boy now.
Nice moves. But if you hog all the glory, how am I gonna look good?
What exactly have you been doing this whole time, Vector? Just riddle me that, yeah. I'm sure he's been, you know, out there doing, you know, punching robots or something. Little things like that. Ow! You little This requires uber concentration. Fricky dizzle! I gotta stop saying that. I'm gonna retract. Did anyone ever play Sonic Forces Speed Battle? The like mobile game tie-in? that I think is still thriving to this day. Like, it's not... Like, not only is it still around, but it's like, quite popular, actually. I once heard a story, a news story, about a child who was way into Sonic Forces Speed Battle. It's a mobile game, by the way. I think I said that. I don't know. I heard a story about a kid who got really into Sonic Forces Speed Battle and, like, spent, like, thousands of dollars in microtransactions using their parents' like credit card or something. And I don't know if they were able to get their money back, but I heard that and I was like, wow. This is why you gotta... I guess this is why you gotta really like monitor your children's app usage when they're young and educate. I didn't really need to be educated on the dangers of like mobile games and microtransactions and that sort of thing. I kind of just like knew that using my parents' money without permission is wrong, so I just never really did that. I'm too much of a stickler for the rules to like even do that sort of thing accidentally. Because I think my parents were like, you shouldn't. Because when I got my first smartphone, I think my parents were like, you can download games off the App Store, but only if they're free, okay? Don't get like the paid for ones. And I was like, okay. And I never did. Never even tried, never asked about it. I just never bought games on mobile apps. And I don't know, if you I'm the kind of person where if you tell me to do something, I'm gonna stick to it. It's gonna stick in my mind. I'm not gonna like little life lessons like that. I'm unlikely to forget. Yeah, so I never really had a problem in regards to microtransaction troubles. So yeah. Yeah, Sonic Forces Speed Battle is still around. I remember playing it a little bit when it came out. But it's like a PvP kind of game, and that's not really my jam, so I don't really play much of it. So I'm doing a sauce mission right now. These are a good opportunity to return and get more red rings.
Time for the two of us to team up. It doesn't matter what obstacles they put in our way. We'll blow past everything they throw at us.
Oh, I just realized I'm not playing as my avatar. I saw their eyes and I was like, who the hell is that? I got possessed or something. Got like Darth Sidious eyes. Oh, I ran out of double boost. I forgot that could happen.
You should be able to get into the factory through there. Stay alert.
This should be fun.
Oh, I didn't get the burst. Crap.
It'll be Eggman's turn to get pushed around when I get a hold of him.
Yeah, it's weird that the avatar doesn't have a double jump by default. Unless your avatar is a bird or is partnered with Sonic. It's kind of interesting. Makes sense that the bird would be the one to double jump. I like that you can even make bird characters in this game. So you can make Jet the Hawk if you so desire. I did it. Man, the rank on the Hedgehog is going to get maxed out at this rate. I don't want to max it out too soon into the playthrough, or else I'm going to be wasting those points on other animals that could use it. Where am I next? Casino Forest?
I can't believe it! Sonic's alive! I think I used up all my wishes for the rest of my life, but it's worth it!
Oh, do you make a wish on a star?
Come on, we have to go find him and tell him about Eggman's plan. Whatever his plan is. Eggman said
Wasn't there a
something
Sonic game where Tails dies in the bad ending? Like on one of the Game Gear games where like if you don't get all the Chaos Emeralds, Tails dies. I don't know that for sure, but I feel like that's a thing.
According to what I overheard,
Where it's like implied that Tails died.
asking you to look for Sonic, but we're counting on you.
Tails is my boy, so I wouldn't want him to die.
Whoa, that looks like fun! But this is no time for games. We have to hurry.
This is this is another interesting pairing of level themes. Like how Chemical Plant was icy before, and Green Hill is looking a lot more like Sand Hill. We got a casino in a forest. It looks kind of pretty. It just looks a little bit like all the casino stuff just looks kind of out of place, just out here in the open, in amongst all these like ruins. It's kind of a cool aesthetic, but I don't know. I'm gonna go up this spring, go through here.
No sign of him around here. He might be closer to
Whoops.
the center.
I think there's a few difficult to get red rings in this level. Freaky! Ooh! Yeah, I've been in a very Sonic-y mood lately. Maybe the announcement of Sonic Racing Crossworlds, like, really put me in that mood. But I've been in a very Sonic mood lately. I feel like it's been a good time to be a Sonic fan. The other day I played Shadow Generations again, just for the fun of it. And I actually think I actually re-downloaded or reinstalled Sonic Frontiers, because I'd like to give that game another go. Or just play it again. Because I got the Platinum Trophy for Sonic Frontiers, but I never 100%ed it fully. Because in one of the updates they changed it so that the game actually shows you your like percentage for each island and stuff like that. And I never did that. I got 100% to the point where I could get the Platinum Trophy and stuff like that, but essentially they changed the 100% conditions in an update, and I never did all that, so I thought it might be fun to do that. Might be a pretty relaxing time. Then I'm going to try out the Sonic Crossworlds beta later, so that's cool. Oh, we got Eggman shoes? Are those Eggman shoes? Yeah, they are. Yeah, I can't help but feel like classic Sonic, or classic Sonic stages, and I guess classic Sonic in general, is just really forgettable.
They're coming from the laboratory, the one where Sonic fought Infinite.
Like, he doesn't really fit in this game. He doesn't feel like he's really a part of it.
Two of them. Definitely not Rogue.
Hey, Rookie! Go to the lab and check it out!
I guess I'll have another rental avatar. Who do we have on the menu this time? Let's have you. You've got Hover. We got Aqua Road. I kind of like this, the music here as well.
We picked up the two live readings near the lab up ahead.
They aren't robots. What
I'm
are
going to
they?
the secret path.
Taking them both on might be a big ask for the rookie.
Yeah, so this is the stage that we did with Shadow earlier. Go with the flow. I see what you're saying there, Amy. You're very funny. Way crap! That was close.
You sure went to a lot of trouble to make this lab hard to find.
You must be doing experiments they don't want people to know about.
I wish I brought the lightning wisp. Oh, there's a red ring. Yes.
Well, look at you, rookie. Having fun in the water?
What? Jealous you can't play on the slide?
Ow, crap. Oh, I had a shield. Cool.
Focus, that's all. Be sure to give it all you got, rookie.
Sure thing, Commander. I forget that Knuckles is the one in charge. He's the commander.
Really close now.
I guess out of all the characters who could be in charge of the Resistance, aside from Sonic himself, even then I still feel like Sonic isn't exactly the leader in that way. I don't think that's really playing to his strengths. I think Knuckles makes the most sense to be like a general. I guess. I don't know. Silver might do well as well, because I don't know. I was about to say, isn't Silver used to fighting wars? Then again, it wasn't... His fight against, like, Iblis in 06 wasn't exactly a war. Not really. It was like, there's a giant monster killing everything. That's the situation. Is that a heart? Is that a treasure?
Have we met before? Sonic!
Tails!
And then suddenly we're here.
So worried. I thought you were...
You worry
You
too much.
you should hug.
I'm perfectly fine. Not
You should give him a
generations
proper
since I've
hug.
seen You okay?
Good news is you're safe.
So reference.
Bad news is, Eggman said he had some plan that will destroy us all in 3 days.
3 days, huh? Well, a lot can happen in that time.
Why do they always put up the number 3 like that? Is that normal? Or is that just me? Like they hold up like their thumb and their 2 fingers and then they hold their hand like backwards. Is that normal? Okay, we can now play the secret stage, Fire Cannon 1. Sunset Heights. Nice. Fire Cannon 1. I'm gonna keep renting avatars, because I think I need to do it for achievements or something, I don't know. Oh dear. If I had the lightning wisp, I could use its attack as like a front, like a little dash. Oh crap, okay, I'm tanking it. It's like, I'm here now. And now I'm stuck here forever. Play secret stage 1. Another wisp. Oh, Sonic Blaster, what's that for? Collect 10 wispins. Nice. Gonna have to grab a hell of a lot more. I'm raking in a good amount of trophies. Also, there's a sauce mission in Arsenal Pyramid. I guess I should go do that. This is a good opportunity to get that 1 red ring I'm missing. Oh wait, no, this guy has drill though. Who's the avatar? Freaking Captain Crunch? What's that about? I like how the drill is the most broken thing ever. Drill.
It doesn't matter what obstacles they put in our way. We'll blow past everything they throw at us.
God, love the robot parts just flying everywhere.
That's how it's done. We've got unstoppable speed and timing. We just have to keep this up.
Yeah, some of these level locations are really cool. Like this giant pyramid. Like this giant mechanical pyramid that you go into. It's cool. I wish you got to see more of it from the outside. Like maybe like go around it a little bit before entering. Stuff like that. It would have been cool.
Weapons here, huh? Making everyone work like robots. It'll be Eggman's turn to get pushed around when I get a hold of him.
I don't think I'm going to be able to get the red ring I want without the burst wisp. Also, I can't really use the drill wisp here because, like, it will just fly me off into the ether, so... I will die. Yeah, so I'm kind of just going to have to defeat them all individually because the drill isn't very good for crowds. Not like this. Bap, 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 bap. Yeah, drill sucks for this stage. Can't really use it. In fact, using it makes you dead. Sorry, I just got a pop-up.
That was a cakewalk.
I don't know why I was even worried.
Is my stream okay? I just got a pop-up. The pop-up didn't say anything concerning, but... Nah, I think I'm fine. The stream's still going. The pop-up was like my antivirus software saying, we've detected some junk files that we could clean for you. And I'm like, now's not a good time for that. Also, I did that yesterday. Let's see. Let's check the missions again, because I just want to have a little peek at what I gotta do. Clear station. Use an asteroid wisp, lightning. Defeat 3 enemies in a row with the burst. Very specific ones, huh? I guess I don't need to worry too much about most of these for now. So I'm sure I'm going to naturally get most of them as I play. When I go back to 100% old levels, that's when I should be min-maxing my mission objectives. Okay, Sunset Heights. It's the level that they bring back in Shadow Generations.
I don't like the sound of that. Normally I just laugh at an Eggman plan. He's already conquered most of the world, so... What's this plan of his?
Hey, I hate to butt in on your important meeting, but we're under attack! Shadow is tearing through our troops! We need reinforcements!
Oh yeah, Shadow! Shadow is evil now.
Shadow. The last time I saw him, he was fighting for Eggman.
That doesn't make sense. Why would Shadow help the enemy?
Perhaps he's being controlled by that strange power.
Whatever it is, I'll figure it out.
I like the in the top left here when you get to select your character. I like how Sonic's like fairly normal and then Shadow just looks really annoyed. It's like, oh, you're selecting me? Or more, maybe it's more of a like, oh, it's about time. Sunset Heights. Okay, one thing about this stage that I really like, I'm just gonna hold on. I'm just gonna leave us here for a sec so I can explain this. Also, hi Pixel. I would ask how's Forces, but it's Forces. I'm honestly having a blast. Not because the game is amazing or anything, just because I'm having fun playing it on stream. So, one thing I will say that I really like about the this stage is, first of all, it looks great. Like, I love the detail and little puddles everywhere, the foliage, the backgrounds are really great. One thing I really like is the music. It might be hard for me to explain it, but like when I don't know if it's a part of the music or if it's a part of the sound effects for the level. I think it might be the music, but At the beginning of the music, it kind of has like this war siren playing, like this like whoa, and it sounds really like, and it's just really cool because it fits the stage really well with the whole war zone thing going on, and I really like it. And I don't think the Shadow Generations version has that, which isn't like a big deal, but it's I like that. Like, let me like turn up the sound and see if you can hear it. Just in case, let me crank it up a few notches. Yeah, like I can't tell if that's sound effects in the level or if that's part of the music, but you can hear like the warning siren. It's quite faint. I've always noticed it, and I think it's a really cool touch that the Shadow Generations version does not have. And again, like, who's gonna miss it? Me, apparently. But it's me. It's super faint, but I can hear it. It's a nice touch. I think it is the music. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter.
Hurry, Sonic! We can keep them in check, but not for long. That'll work. I'll find Shadow and be back in no time.
Fun fact, the guy who's voicing Silver in this game, I believe at this point, I think his voice actor is the same guy who voices Axel in the Kingdom Hearts series. So that's neat. So we've got both. Oh, that's interesting then, because that would mean that Saïx is the same guy who voices Shadow, and Axel is the same guy who voices Silver, which is fun. Ow! Okay, I'm trying this again. I'm not getting hit. I hope you're doing okay though, Game Kid. I completely forgot to even, like, greet you and ask how you were doing. The nerve. Yeah, I hope you're doing alright though. I am enjoying Forces. But not because it's an amazing game, just because I'm having fun. It's okay, I'm doing good. Been struggling with Hollow Knight. I was about to ask how your special... Well, it's not like it's just Hollow Knight, right? I've been asking to see how your Hollow Knight run's going. Any noteworthy things that have happened? Because the game is so open, it's very hard for me to be like, have you gotten to that point yet? Because you can go anywhere at any time, so... I mean, it's not like open, but like, you can... It's not a linear game. Hello, Shadow. What you doing? Hanging out? Shadow was just, you know, waiting. Ooh, those shoes might work decently well for my Joker outfit. Actually, nah, the little red bits aren't, because I need, like, just black shoes. Who am I thinking who has, like, red soles on their shoes? I think it's Noctis from Final Fantasy 15. His shoes have, like, black... He has, like, black shoes with, like, the red soles on the bottom. I think that's who I was thinking of.
Alright, Shadow, what's the deal?
It's gonna get you.
Chaos control.
Bap. Oh, totally got him.
Another Shadow?
That's never been a thing.
He just disappeared.
That was a fake.
A fake Shadow?
How?
That's impossible.
Infinite can create virtual reality projections. They have mass and form, but
Well, I got the Crystal Heart and Shade Cloak, and I've been struggling with the Watcher Knights. Interesting. Apparently, in my playthrough, the Shade Cloak is the thing that allows you to, like... It's like an upgrade for your dodge, right? Apparently, I got the Shade Cloak very late in my playthrough, and I think someone commended me for how well I was doing without it for so long. But I didn't know it existed, so it wasn't intentional. I wasn't intentionally handicapping myself.
So all those familiar faces that were part of
Yeah,
Eggman's
totally.
army.
The Watcher Knights. What were the Watcher Knights again? It sounds familiar.
Replicas. The problem
Replicas?
is they may not
Oh my god, this is Kingdom Hearts.
Their powers are as formidable as the originals. According to Rouge, Infinite can create unlimited numbers of them.
You could say he could create infinite numbers of them.
So fight after fight, he can just keep cranking out counterfeits?
Exactly. As it stands, there's no way we can...
That's kind of overpowered, right? To create, like, infinite shadow clones. Are we assuming that the shadow clones are the same power as the real one? Surely not, because it just obliterate the whole world. That'd be, like, way overpowered. They gotta be, like, underpowered versions. Or maybe the more clones that he creates, the less powerful they are individually, so it's more of a strength in numbers kind of situation.
Of course we can win this. We always do. We just haven't figured that part out yet.
You're a buffoon. Also has a sauce mission in Eggate. I think the blue ones I have to find an avatar in the stage somewhere. In the City of Tears? Oh, I really like the City of Tears. It was like my favorite area in the game. It was beautiful. Okay, I gotta keep an eye out because there's avatars in distress in this stage somewhere.
Eggman gets a one-way trip to space. No way I'm sticking around here. There's nothing to run on.
Eggman's gonna get a one-way ticket to Pain Town. Be scared. Snap, crackle, pop, I'm dead. I like the it's like how Unleashed with the E rank music. It's nice that they kind of brought that back. They should totally bring that back more. Like for getting like the lowest ranking, they just like that's fun. It's funny that Forces of all things brought it back. It's not tied to the ranking system though. It's just for if you fail. Where the hell are they meant to go? Capital City, here it is.
We just got word that Eggman's forces are undermanned at his headquarters in Metropolis.
They're probably staging somewhere else as part of Eggman's plan. This could be our only chance to take the city.
Exactly. That's why we're focusing on a full frontal assault on Metropolis.
Oh, my favorite Ratchet and Clank.
I'm calling it Operation Big Wave.
I think I'm a Vanish Big EP. Oh, sure thing, Tiago. Thanks for stopping by and lurking for a while. Hope you have a fantabulous rest of your day.
Who cares what it's called? What's important is to have
I'm struggling because remember when I was talking about the Mantis Lords? I could handle one at a time, but not two. I remember the Mantis Lords. That was a really tricky fight for me too. I actually gave up and went and left them for a while.
I thought up this strategy in about a minute and a half.
Aren't there three of them?
Fast. We're not gonna stop till Eggman's army is destroyed.
Also, I can't remember if I've said this before, but great job on the video. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's really sweet. I feel like I worked pretty hard on it. The only problem I have with the video is like technical stuff. I feel like my microphone gets a bit distorted at times, which isn't something that I could have really prevented all that well. I'm going to try and get a new microphone soon to hopefully help with that. The only problem I had with I think the content of the video is good though, I'm happy with it. It's just technical things that I can't get around. Other than that, I'm pretty happy with how it turned out.
Sonic is busy fighting Shadow, but the rest of us can do this. We've got the strength and the spirit to win. There's no finer group that I'd want to fight with.
Ha! Great speech! Let's give Eggman an old-fashioned beatdown.
Yes, the Mantis Lords. Good luck with the new mic acquisition. Yeah. Yeah, I've already looked at a few that I think might be good. I'm gonna really try though, because I tried getting a new microphone a while back, but I wasn't happy with it, so I had to return it, and I wasn't able to get all my money back, and then I just ended up buying an exact copy of the one that I already that I was using that broke, which is what I'm still using now. So I've basically had the same microphone for like 4 years. So I want to try again. This time, my current microphone isn't broken, so I'm not under any sort of stressful, time sink to get a new one. I'll just, get a new microphone, I'll give it a try, and if it's no good, then I might be able to return it. So I'm gonna take a much more relaxed approach this time, and hopefully I find something good. The Mantis Lords, but yeah, there were but there are, I'm pretty sure, 5 of the Watcher Knights. Really? I don't remember. Maybe I didn't fight the Watcher Knights, because I didn't do everything in the game. So there's probably at least a few fights that I missed. So maybe I didn't fight them. I feel like I'd remember that. But it sounds difficult though. So best of luck. I vanish now. Bye bye, and stay safe, everyone. Sure thing, Tiago. Same goes for you. Okay.
If we can destroy the Phantom Ruby, we should be able to send the other Sonic home. At least I hope so. This is all new territory for me.
Okay, let's head straight for Eggman's HQ. Time to save the world, people!
Sweet. What Wisp do I want for this one? Do I have Hover yet? I do not. I guess I'll go with Lightning. I vanish now, but oh, I already read that. Thanks, I'm struggling even with the Lifeblood Heart Charm. What does that charm do again? I recognize the name. Is it just like, healing faster? That might be it. Because there is a charm that heals you faster. That allows you to, like, recover faster. And I had that for, like, my entire playthrough. And then later, I watched a video, and then someone said, like, that charm was like the worst one in the game, or like the like just not good, or that it's just a waste of your points or whatever. And I was like, that's crazy. Healing faster is like wicked useful.
Alright, time for Operation Big Wave.
Yes, Operation Big Wave. How's this gonna go? Oh my god, it's infinite. I like the wolf's sharp fangs. It's cool. Oh, I forgot about like the cursed as hell infinite Slenderman looking things. Actually, really freaky. I don't like it. I'm not kidding. It like it freaks me out in a very real way. I could get nightmares from it if I played this when I was little. Why am I so damn slow when I quick step? Okay, double checked, and the Lifeblood Heart Charm gives you 2 lifeblood, which are the blue masks. God, I don't remember. What do the blue masks do again? Lifeblood masks. What do they do again? That sounds familiar. God, I've forgotten a lot of that game, huh? Ew, look at the giant freaking arms. Wow, Operation Big Wave sure went up in smokes really fast. Hey, I got all the red rings, neat. I like how Operation Big Wave lasted a whole 2 minutes. Good one, Knuckles. They're just extra hit points that normally vanish when you rest on a bench. Oh yes, I remember that now. Yeah. I don't think I ever used that charm then. I don't really remember which ones I frequented. I might have to look back at some of my old streams and check. Still no red gloves to complete the outfit. Can now play bomb block though. Okay, we're going to be fighting Infinite. First, let's do this. I shouldn't have hit the bomb. Yeah, whip it. The lightning's good because the lightning kind of like darts you forward slightly. Oh, I got hit. It's fine. This is forces, so I'll probably get an S rank anyway. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bing. Snap! I really need to find another mask shard. Those like increase your max health, right? Like, you know, Zelda rules. Man, I really would like to play Hollow Knight again. It feels like such a overwhelming kind of game though. Ow. Because it's so big and there's a lot of stuff to do and it's easy to get lost, and I got stressed out the first time. The fights were like the best bit for me. I loved the fights. I liked learning the attack patterns and all that. The exploration was really daunting. But, you know, it's not like I would prefer the game didn't have the exploration. It's an important part of the game, the discovery and the finding new things and finding the bosses is part of the fun. And just because it stressed me out doesn't mean I didn't enjoy it. I remember the music in this game fairly well, enough to hum it. Yeah, if you get 4 of them, so pretty much exactly like Zelda. Yeah, I mean, lots of games borrow from Zelda. So, nothing too new there. Oh, I got Tails shoes. Now I can be Tails. Finally. Ooh, spaceport. Let's do that. I need to find an avatar in here somewhere then. Also, if I die, then I don't get to try again, so... The Joker outfit is really coming together. I'm liking it a lot. I just need to get the red gloves and then it'll be complete. And maybe get some fancier shoes. But the shoes I'm wearing currently work well enough. Ooh, I should probably grab these numbers while I'm here. I mean, I'd have to be dumb not to. Also, did I miss the avatar in distress, or...? Hopefully not. God, the avatar's acceleration is nuts. He just goes from 0 to 90 in a second. Yeah, so I'm looking for an Eggman capsule with citizens inside. I don't think I've seen them yet.
It's carrying supplies. I don't think it's armed or anything.
I don't think you can... Can you even lose those QuickTime events? Like, if you... Is it even possible to lose those, or is it just gonna, like... You get more points if you do the timing, but... Maybe you just fall down here or something. Still haven't come across the citizens.
Let's head in while Espio keeps us busy.
Need a shuttle to get to Sonic in time.
All quiet at the launch pad for now. Grab a shuttle before they sound the alert.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm pretty sure you can, but I have no clue. It's been ages. Oh, look, there they are. There's like a bunch of little animals in there, too. Does the stage like automatically end once I get them, or...? Like... Thank you, you're welcome, random stranger on the internet. Couldn't help but notice that they were wearing shadow shoes. Now you just can't die. Oh, right, yeah, I still have to not die. That should be fine. This is Sonic Forces, after all. Ba-dum-bum.
This for a while. Hurry it up, rookie. Get out of there as soon as everyone's aboard. Step on it.
I was dawdling through the stage quite a bit. I wonder what my ranking's gonna be. Freedom Fighter. Completed 5 sauce missions. Lovely, I still got the S. Hey, I got double medals for the wolf. Cleared 5 sauce missions. Hey! Oh, I got the shadow shoes. Nice. Oh, I got my own drill. Oh, those gloves have some red on them, but they're like... they're not... I want some, like, just pure red ones to complete the look. It's vital. Anyway, I also got the number rings on that as well. The bingo rings, I think they're called, actually. Okay, we got Fight Infinite with his infinite power. Asteroid. Yeah, I was gonna say it's forces as long as you don't... it's forces. As long as you don't take like an hour to complete the level and don't get hit, you'll most likely get an S rank. Well, that's the same with Generations as well. The S ranks feel more like participation awards.
To answer, the world sends me a trembling child.
Oh no. Joker's outfit looks cool even on an anthropomorphic wolf character.
Hey, don't be scared. This is your moment to shine. Keep going. Don't let your fear own you.
I'm gonna punch you.
Fine. I will teach you fear, then pain, and then...
I will teach you fear and pain, and then fear again. That's what I thought he was gonna say. Oh yeah, the grooves.
You must be a straggler. The strong always vanquish the weak. You have only your own frailty to blame.
Oh, blimey! I was supposed to dodge that. I was trying. Okay, let's try again. I mean, with Generations, you still have to complete the level without dying, at least, I think. Yeah, it's impossible to get an S rank without dying. Asteroid. That's what I said. I know, right? Oh my god. Why is the asteroid wisp in the middle of the arena? What possible use does that serve? Because I can't use it to hit him.
Must be a straggler who got left behind. The strong will always vanquish the weak. You have only your own frailty to blame.
Yeah, gotcha. I think it just gives me invulnerability. No, it doesn't. What the hell is the point? Here you can die once and still get the S rank, maybe even twice. Yeah, it depends on the stage. You know, how many times you die doesn't factor into your score as much as it does in Generations. Still does a bit, obviously, but not as severely. So yeah, what's the point of the asteroid wisp power if I can't even kill you with it? What the crap was that? I stomped into him. I can't stomp him? Really? I have to wire attacking him. That's kinda lame. Yeah, you'll fight in the way we want you to. And you will like it. Well, I'm gonna head off. I'll probably be back later. I'm gonna head out. I'll probably be back later, but have fun with Forces. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be streaming for too much longer, but I intend to continue this playthrough for the next couple weeks. So on Fridays and potentially Wednesdays as well. Crap! I got touched. I got touched by his hallucinogenic cubes. He's got crazy eyes. Oh, that matched up with the music quite well, actually.
It seems behind that fear is a spark of defiance. And those eyes, I feel like we've met before.
I'm wearing a mask, so how would you know? Also, again, he's big. Not the cat. I mean, like he's like bigger. He's made himself bigger. Is it like an intimidation tactic? Aw. Infinite is he's adorable. Snap. Bleh. I feel like I'm taking a while with this fight. That's my problem. I'm like hitting him with the whip, which is making it so that because like there's a little bit of like delay before you can jump after using the whip attack. So because I'm like hitting him with the whip, I don't have time to jump to avoid his attack. Oh! That was my fault. Am I even gonna get an S for this? No, I feel like at this point I should just retry. I'm taking way too long. Let's just not faff around quite so much and actually do the fight. Still gonna do a little bit of chip damage with the lightning. Yeah, I still don't get what the point of the asteroid wisp is for this fight. I don't really understand what it's for. Maybe it's for the robots that show up. Maybe that's its point.
Well, it seems behind that fear is a spark of defiance. And those eyes, I feel like
Yeah, maybe the asteroid wisp was supposed to deal with these robots. It's not showing up anymore, so... I'm doing it! I feel like this fight would be cooler if it were in 3D. Or, I don't know. A 3D fight is always going to be cooler than a 2D one most of the time, so... He's nearly dead, just another couple hits. Damn it, I got hit right at the last minute.
Just how desperately the feeble cling to life.
Courage in hand! Drove off Infinite again! Wow. Use an asteroid wisp on. Cool. Clear stage 17. Oh, we got some new shoes, but I think the ones I'm wearing are better. I've got some bumper shoes. And why is every cutscene always blocked?
I remember you. You ran from me before.
He didn't recognize him with the mask on.
But you throw it all away now. Kill. This will be goodbye.
Bye-bye. I don't understand how the Phantom Ruby works.
How is this possible? It can't be.
It's like illusions and stuff, but they're real? They're real illusions that actually hurt, which seems incredibly overpowered. I don't understand what the prototypes are, though. Like the little Phantom Ruby prototypes that they have, what are they exactly? Are they like artificial Phantom Rubies that Eggman made or something? Because that's what I imagine is the case, but I don't really know that for sure. We've got another SOS mission. We've got lightning.
The enemy's factory is inside the pyramid.
Got more double boost action. I probably should have equipped the burst wisp.
The two of us are more than enough. We'll blitz the place and open up a path for the resistance.
Well, careful. I wasn't holding back on the analog stick. That was just a weird little movement situation.
Time for the two of us to team up.
Yeah, I do like some of the team actions with Avatar and Sonic. Just like some of those little things, like how they drift along like certain like turns, and they grab hands, and same when they're light dashing. I like it. It's cool. Other times Sonic is just kind of there, or he's just like floating next to him or something. Yeah, I'm still missing a red ring from here, but I think I can only get it if I have the burst wisp, which I didn't think to equip. Lightning. Oh no, there it is. Okay, I did need the burst wisp. I just needed to get good.
I don't know why I was even worried.
Nice. Oh, ring enthusiast. Collected a total of 10,000 rings. Okay, maybe collecting all those trophies for the rings won't be so bad after all if I already have however many was that? Was that like 10,000? It sounded like a lot more. Okay, so we got another stage. We've got Chemical Plant with the Classic Boy.
Operation Big Wave. Then everything fizzled out when that Phantom Ruby kicked in.
That big
Aw,
shell was
sad.
created using the Phantom Ruby's power, right? Even if it's a virtual reality projection, it's as strong as the real Shadow.
Also, it is as strong as the real Shadow. Well, that is wildly overpowered, because Shadow's like the strongest character, and you're saying you can just pump out an endless amount of them? That's baloney.
Rouge, have you found the intel I was looking for?
Hello, Pickle. Oh, hi there, Alshad. How you doing?
No, not yet. But I have reports.
I'm having a rather pleasant experience playing Sonic Forces today.
If we can check that out, we might.
I mean, it's a very low-stakes kind of game that doesn't really require an intense amount of input from the player,
We have to figure out
which
the
isn't
secret
like a
behind
good
infinite
thing,
power
but
in
yeah.
virtual reality. Tails, can you handle this?
Got it. I'll take Sonic, I mean the other Sonic, with me and head to the chemical plant.
Here we go. Chemical plant. Chemical plant? Chemical plant. It's twice the chemical plant.
There should be a database somewhere. We have to locate
Oh,
the
you can't like
building.
hold square. Again, I've been playing a lot of Generations recently to gather footage for my video.
According to Rouge,
And
there should be
you
a
can hold
database
down
somewhere.
square to spin dash in that game, but you can't do that in this one.
There's a lot of
You have to like hold down
so
and
just
stuff
finding it will be a chore.
and rev it. Which isn't like a big deal, but it's just muscle memory. Also, hi there, Woodlamby. Hello there. How you doing?
So much quiet is usually a sign of danger. Best to play it safe here.
Oh god, the frickin' ramps don't even work when going through loops. Yeah, the physics for classic Sonic in this is nuts. I don't even... How do I even, like, get up there? I don't know. And I'm supposed to be able to, like, dash up there. What if I spin dash here? There it is. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, great. Let's just retry. Of course you're enjoying it. You're playing the best level and best Sonic game ever. I always figured Green Hill Zone or Sand Hill was better. Because, you know, Green Hill's looking a lot more like Sand Hill right about now. But I hope you're both doing alright. I'm quite excited because I got selected for the Sonic Racing Crossworlds beta. It's going to start at midnight, I think, if I got that correct. I think I did. So while I don't intend on streaming it, I think I'm allowed to. I think I'm allowed to stream it, but I'm just gonna just like experience it. I'm probably gonna record my time with it just so that I can maybe make a video if I feel motivated. Yeah, I'm excited. There'll be plenty of time to stream it when the full game comes out, so I'm not too worried. 100% Sonic Forces is crazy. Oh well, it's only Forces, you know. It's not like it's going to take an excessive amount of time. I'm not going to be able, obviously it'll take me a few streams. I'm going to predict maybe 3 streams to 100% the whole thing, get the Platinum Trophy, maybe. Maybe 4, it depends. But welcome on in. Your username looks familiar to me, but I can't 100% place it. I imagine you must have been in the chat at some point before. Cool, I got another gamer hat.
So, this is where the database is. Hold on.
Peak stream, by the way. Oh, thanks. I assume you mean my stream that you're engaging with right now. Based on context clues, that would make sense given how this conversation is going. Thank you, though. I appreciate it, I appreciate it. I'm having a lot of fun today. I'm playing Sonic Forces of all things. Crazy.
Wow, he's got like 10 terabytes of selfies. So where does he keep the... Found it! Virtual reality weapon. The Phantom Ruby. A weapon that takes control.
Why does the Phantom Ruby... The Phantom Ruby is so weird, because in this game they like talk about how the Phantom Ruby has a power source. Or like the Phantom Ruby is like has a source of power that's like hidden under Metropolis or whatever. Why does the Phantom Ruby have something powering it? Is it not like the Chaos Emeralds and it just has its own power? I don't know. I guess the Phantom Ruby is so incredibly overpowered that it must have some kind of drawback, right?
It's hard to believe. Eggman experimented with lots of prototypes and then incorporated the final version into Infinite. I'm reading this data correctly.
In prototypes of what? The Phantom Ruby itself? Isn't the Phantom Ruby just like a natural mineral that he discovered in Mania? I don't know. No, Mango is obviously talking about my streams. They're just so peak.
Let's get this information back to the
For all I know, yeah. That could be what they were talking about. Wait a minute, I think I've seen you play Paper Mario before? Talking about the franchise, Color Splash is way too overhated in my opinion. Oh, neat. There is definitely another strong Color Splash enthusiast that I know of, but it wasn't your username. It was someone else. Yeah, I did play a lot of Paper Mario last year. I intend on playing Color Splash very soon, actually. Well, I don't know about very soon, but in the near future I intend on playing Color Splash. Because last year I played Origami King. Actually, I think that might have been the year before, I don't know. But I played Origami King, then I played 64, then I played Thousand Year Door when the remake came out. And I wanted to leave Paper Mario for a bit because I played so much Paper Mario in such a small amount of time. But I wanted to play Color Splash next, because I think my Wii U can be a little bit temperamental. But I think I've figured out what makes it tick. So I should be able to play it soon, which is cool, because I like Color Splash a lot as well. It was, I think, the first Paper Mario game I ever played. So I didn't really have much to compare it to. Let's see, what Wisps do I want to use for this one? Lightning? No, let's use Burst, actually. Also, I'm hungry. It's kind of cool, I would like to see it. I look forward to it. Yeah, I look forward to it as well. I quite enjoy this song, even though it's like kind of not out of place, but like very serious sounding. Why does he look like Joker from Persona? Because he is Joker from Persona. At least he's supposed to be. I'm using the Persona 5 DLC outfits. So I essentially made Joker, but as a wolf character, because I like Persona. That's the only reason. Also, I don't know. I feel like Joker kind of fits with this game a little bit because of the whole red and black UI and the fact that he has a grappling hook on his wrist. You know. I'm gonna have to make more avatars in order to 100% the game, so I'll be happy to take suggestions on what they should look like. I could literally just, for the bird character, I could literally just make Jet or something. You also played Kingdom Hearts, right? And Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, I did. Huh. I guess you must have been to more streams of mine than I thought. I feel like your name would be more familiar to me then. Unless you changed it at some point, but I shouldn't really go with that assumption. But yeah, I love Kingdom Hearts and Ratchet and Clank. I recently finished playing last week. I finished my playthrough of Ratchet and Clank 3, which is my favorite Ratchet and Clank game from the PS2 era. And as for Kingdom Hearts, I'm always down for some Kingdom Hearts. It's my favorite. Okay, what's next on the agenda? We got oh, I'm Dragon. Oh, okay, now it makes sense. Right, okay, that makes. So okay, so I guess you did change your name at some point. Sorry, I didn't realize you had changed your name. I think the last time you were here, your name was Dragonlord. I see. So were you just joshing me? Were you just trying to? Were you just trying to trick me? Because a lot of what you were saying made me think this person's kind of like Dragonlord, but it can't be because the name's different.
Is it another fake?
It always throws me when people have different usernames. It's weird though, because usually when a returning viewer is in the chat, my chat box will kind of highlight their name to indicate that it's someone who's been here before. But it didn't do that with you. That's kind of weird. Unless it's straight up a new account. I saw the chance when you saw a new user.
Either way, it's getting wrecked. Let's go, partner.
Oh wait, no, I think I'm getting it wrong. The name gets highlighted if they're new. Which I guess it didn't do with you. So I guess I should have caught on to that. But anyway, welcome back. I feel like it's been a while. I hope you're doing alright. I think the last time you were here was when I was playing Mario Galaxy. If I recall correctly. If I recall rightly. Don't know what that voice was. Yeah, thanks for trolling. No, it's the old one. Gotcha. Well, happy to see you again. How have you been doing? I think last time we spoke you said that you had gotten Mario and Luigi Brothership or something. Oh.
That was a close one. Good work, partner. Keep it up.
See, like this, the Avatar uses a grappling hook, and Joker also uses a grappling hook. It just works so well.
It's lights out for you.
I was kind of hoping they would have a Persona crossover outfits in Sonic Frontiers, but no, we got Monster Hunter, so that's kind of cool. It was Galaxy, yeah. Yeah, it's been a while. I've just been busy, honestly. Yeah, that's fair enough, no worries. I never finished Brothership, fair enough. I got addicted to Marvel Rivals. I've heard that's really good. A few people have recommended I try it, but I'm not... like, multiplayer PvP games aren't usually my jam. But the gameplay does look like fun, so I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. This stage is weird because it's basically, for all intents and purposes, this is a boss level, but it's not classified as one. It's classified as a regular stage. It's even got like collectibles and the whole shebang, but but it definitely feels like it should be a boss stage, right? Because you're straight up just fighting Metal Sonic. I mean, there's even a fight that's identical to this later in the game against Infinite, which is basically just a reskin, but that's an actual boss stage. So, what's going on here? I don't actually care, I just like consistency.
So this is thanks to the Phantom Ruby too, huh? Eggman's
It's best with a team of people, you know. I imagine. I imagine that's the case with a lot of multiplayer games. Okay, gotta focus. Oh, I'm trying to get all the red rings, but I missed it. Damn it. This is going really bad. Maybe a viewer from the stream would work, honestly. I mean, friends. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I think the idea of streaming like PvP multiplayer games is a fun idea, but it's just... The only issue there is that it's not the kind of game that I usually play. I can't guarantee that I'd be really into it. I've played some games like that in the past, like Fall Guys. I've done some Fall Guys streams in the past. But those are never the kinds of games that I can really play in long stretches. It's very short bursts. And you know, I don't play them very often either. Unless it's a game that really gels with me, you know. Been a while watching an ad. Oh, hi there, Anubis. I'll wait till you're done with your ad. Also, double boost. And kerplunk. He exploded into cubes. One Piece is also real good, the series. It's something that's binge-worthy. I've heard that One Piece is like a bajillion episodes and like a lot of filler. So the idea of watching it... I'm sure it's really good though, because I've heard that it's really good. But sounds pretty daunting. And I'm not even that much of an anime guy to begin with. Not in the sense that I don't like anime, it's just that I don't know, I just don't watch a ton. My favorite anime is probably Death Note.
Fighting a well-oiled machine. Huh?
Yeah. Joker and Sonic crossed over before Smash Brothers. Did you watch Sonic's... I can't talk. Did you watch Sonic 3? Redstone Blocks. Is that a Minecraft reference? I got hooked on Castlevania, the series. Oh, cool. I've heard Castlevania, the series, is really good too. It's nice to see a lot of really good video game adaptations in recent years. I got Vanish panel, neat. But I did see Sonic 3. Did anyone else see Sonic 3? Because we might talk spoilers in a second. But yeah, I did see Sonic 3. I've seen it twice now. And I loved it a lot. I think I like it about as much as the second movie. I don't think the third one blows the second one out of the water entirely. I think they're both about the same for me. But I like them a lot, and I like it very much. And I'm excited for the future. Wow, imagine that. If you had told me when the Sonic movie first got announced that it would be like one of the most consistently successful parts about Sonic, I'd be flabbergasted. The backstories in One Piece are sad, but the gags sometimes catch me off guard. Yeah, I don't know much about One Piece. I know that the protagonist, I think, has like stretchy arms or something. Like full-on like werehog levels. I wonder if there are any One Piece video games. Probably, because I imagine those would be pretty fun. Oh, another sauce mission. Let's go do that. Let's see, Wispin. I don't have a hover yet. Let's do lightning. I saw Sonic 3. Oh, cool. Yeah, I liked it. I'm not going to be happy until Princess Sally and Bunny Rabbit show up. That'd be crazy. Can you imagine? Yes, there is a different character. So, you know, spoiler alert for the end of Sonic 3. Spoilers. Spoiler warning. Spoilers. I love that Amy showed up at the end, and I'm really excited to see her again.
Infinite, activate the Phantom Ruby. Make them wish they'd never been born.
Stay calm. What you're seeing is
Oh yeah, Amy looks super cute. I wonder how she'll be written. What's she gonna be like? I am really hungry right now. I didn't eat that much earlier. I had a little chicken pie because I left it too long to eat something, and I didn't have much time to eat before the stream. So I just had a little mini chicken pie, and it was nice, but it wasn't filling enough.
This is Eagle Squad. We're caught in enemy crossfire. Snake Squad requesting reinforcements. This is Fox Squad. We can't hold out.
Sonic Saturday AM was awesome. I've never seen it. I watched a fair amount of Sonic Underground on YouTube once. But I never watched Sat AM or The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. But I've heard good things about them. I know that they're very well liked with a lot of people.
a big wave has washed out.
We haven't lost. Let's fall back and regroup.
Ow. Sonic AM was before Underground. Well, yeah, I imagine that. It just kind of feels like it came before. Oh, we got the soap shoes! Nice! And we got a wristwatch. I swear I had that exact same watch when I was little. This game stole my watch. How cringe. Ooh, Guardian Rock, it's Green Hill again.
Sonic, I figured out a way to stop Eggman's Phantom Ruby.
Great work, Tails.
Based on these readings, the Phantom Ruby requires an incredible amount of energy, which only the Death Egg...
Adventure of Sonic was more of a cartoon show, as in gags and Sonic being the master of disguise. Yeah, like, you know, like your kind of Looney Tunes kind of thing.
We simply stop the energy transfer, and boom!
I actually did watch an episode of The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog on YouTube once, and it was a really cute one because it was an episode about Tails, where I remember it because I watched it on YouTube and I thought it was really sweet. It's the only episode I've ever seen, but it was like an episode that kind of showed how Sonic and Tails meet, at least in the universe of that show. And then it's like Sonic feels like Tails should have a proper family, so he tries to get him adopted, somewhat against his will. And then like he like Eggman adopts him, or like his robots adopt him in disguise, and then like he goes to save him and stuff. And then it has a really sweet ending because Tails basically declares that Sonic is his family, and that's super sweet. I love those kinds of things. I love that sort of stuff. I love those kinds of wholesome Sonic and Tails brotherly moments.
We use the chemical plant computer to hack into the Death Egg's weapon systems and shut it down. With no weapons, destroying the Death Egg will be a piece of cake. No Death Egg,
but I grew up with those.
Phantom Ruby is nearly useless.
Watch Sonic Saturday AM. It's a little more serious, but you might fall in love with all the characters that were never in the games. Yeah, I've heard that it's a lot more serious. It's kind of got like this resistance kind of war kind of story as well. Like Forces, only I imagine it's probably done a bit better there.
No way, Knuckles.
In Sat AM.
Easily distracted. That's not a good trait for a distraction. Plus, you're our commander. We kinda need you here.
How about the rookie? Eggman would never expect it. It may even throw him off a little.
Eggman would never expect it. The rookie is so bad and awful that Eggman will never expect it.
Good idea. You got
The face!
We only have one more day before Eggman's plan is executed, so let's hustle.
He's totally just locked his jaw right now. He can't close it. Okay, I'm gonna equip this drill. Actually, I'm gonna change my weapon first. Let's do burst. And that's the wrong button. Let's do rental and drill. My favorite character was Bunny Rabbit. I heard that she's quite a fan favorite. I think a bunch of people like her, actually. She seems nice. She's like a cyborg bunny. And I like bunnies.
It's a multi-legged battle mech. The energy readings are off the charts.
I could have used drill. Burst. Get ready to hear burst a lot.
Diversionary tactics are all about the decoy you use.
Ah, crap. My stomp didn't work. Ah, I should have used the drill. What is that buddy? What, my avatar? It's Joker from Persona 5. I'm using the Persona 5 crossover outfit because I like that game a great deal. It's one of my favorite games, top 10 easy. Snap. Yeah, and she has a southern accent, yeah. She's like, howdy y'all. Or something like that, I don't know. Something to that effect. Damn it, I keep grabbing the drill too late. Drill! Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum. The announcer for drill sounds different in this game. What's that about? The announcer in this game is like, drill! But in colors he's like, drill! Is it weird that I noticed that? Is it weird that that's noteworthy to me? Drill! Okay, I got an extra red ring. Grateful. Ah, whoa! God, I should have max speed. I went so fast I almost time traveled. I gotta buy a PS5, my game itch is twitching. You might be able to get a cheaper one now that the PS5 Pro is out. I imagine the older models might be a little bit less pricey now. Unless you want to get Pro, by all means. But I don't think they're worth the price. Not that I've used it, but based on what I've heard. Watch out for those giant cookie rocks. I started playing Final Fantasy II. Oh yes, you were playing the classic Final Fantasy games. How's Final Fantasy II so far? It'd be interesting to hear if you know, any differences or like improvements that they make. I think Final Fantasy II actually has a protagonist. Because like in the first game it's just the Warriors of Light, you know, just like nameless like characters. I think 2 actually has a main character. I think who is it in Final Fantasy 2? Is it Firion? I think Firion is a character in 2. Use the drills. Wispawn, nice. Clear stage 20. It has a strange level up system, but overall it's been fun. Really strange. Strange how? Like untraditional? Yeah, Firion. Except I renamed him to something more controversial. Okay, scared to ask for a follow-up on that. Yeah, the only reason I know who Firion is because I played Dissidia Final Fantasy, which is a great game that I really hope gets a remaster at some point. It was on the PSP, but it's basically a fighting game that crosses over a bunch of Final Fantasy universes, and the characters interact, and there's like a big story mode and stuff, and it's cool. But yeah, I know of most of the Final Fantasy characters because of that. Or at least the protagonists. Green Hill is looking a lot more like Sand Hill right about now. Also, yeah, Anubis, I'm sorry if I didn't properly welcome you, but hello, hope you're doing alright, and yes, it has been a while, but I hope you're doing good. Also, what games are you interested to getting on PS5? I'm curious about that. You don't get XP, you get like stat boosts every battle, so the easiest way to overlevel is by whacking your teammates like 200 times. Because when you take damage, your max HP goes up. That is unusual, huh. Strange. I've never heard of that before. I kind of figured that all the earlier Final Fantasy games were pretty typical. In their level up systems. Like Final Fantasy 15, like the level up system in that game works to where you gain experience points, but they don't actually apply to your level until you rest at a rest stop. So you can't level up while you're out in the field. That's probably the most unusual level up system that I've experienced from a Final Fantasy game. Out of the few that I've actually played. I haven't actually played that many. By the time you're done with the remaster collection, you probably would have played more Final Fantasy games than me. I've played a fair amount of spin-offs though, so I'm not sure. Just games, never been particular. Final Fantasy X sphere grid leveling can be arduous. I really want to play Final Fantasy X. I've never played it before, but I've heard it's really good. I wonder if that'd be a good game to stream. I don't know. Snow! I need to keep going. Wonderful game? That's what I hear. I also like that Tidus, the guy who voices Tidus is the same guy who voices Ratchet in Ratchet and Clank, so whenever he talks, I just see Ratchet. But I like Yuna from what I've seen of her. Yeah, I'd love to play Final Fantasy X at some point. It's got like it's on PS4, PS5, so they got like a remaster some years back. But yeah, through the power of renaming characters, I'd made it so that Fascism on the quest to save the 69th president. Jeez. Okay. Well, you do you. You play the game how you want. It is funny how those older games give you the option to rename characters. I guess that stops being a thing at, like, Final Fantasy X. I think. Probably because Final Fantasy X, I believe, was the first mainline Final Fantasy game to incorporate voice acting, so it's difficult to voice act characters' names when it could be anything. I did the same in Final Fantasy 1. You saw that pic I posted on Discord. Would you like to resurrect? Oh, that's what that was about. Gotcha. Okay. Network terminal.
How's the rookie doing with the distraction?
I might make this the last stage for the day. I've been streaming for quite a while actually. I've just been having a lot of fun.
Perfect. I've been waiting for my turn to bust some heads.
Network terminal. Fun? Yeah, I mean, it's not so much that I'm having... Well, the game has a certain baseline level of fun, but it's mainly I've just been enjoying chatting with people today. Whoa, what the hell are you doing there, Sonic? Why are you veering off to the side? Yeah, on Sonic Forces? Where can I get some? I don't know, I'm just built that way. I'm easily impressed, how about that? It doesn't really take much to win me over. If you're a blue hedgehog that goes fast, then you're set. Because it's not like this game is painful or anything. It's just really... It's just a nothing burger. For the most part, at least in terms of its like story and... But like, it's not like it's painful to play. The only time this game ever gets painful to experience is when Tails says true dat. But other than that, it's you know... I can enjoy it under certain circumstances. Watch out for the chemicals. Slide under here. Ow. Wait, was this a good idea? Probably not. I'm supposed to slide under here. Here we go. Whoa, careful. Why does the music change at this last bit? Yeah, the level could have easily gone on a bit longer there. We got an S. Oh my god, I got an S. It's very shocking. I still haven't gotten like gloves that I think go good with the Joker outfit. Hope! I got hope! Finally. Oh, plasma cannon. I should probably do this, because if I don't do it, I'm probably going to forget next time, so... Let me check my avatar. Fitting room, gloves... So we got these. These, like, they look a bit too, like, edgy. The colour's decent, but not what I'm looking for. We got these, but they're ridiculous. Yeah, I just need some red gloves. They got to exist in this game somewhere. Oh, look at these plasma balls. They're from Colors. They were like, we just got to bring these back. Ow. Yeah, I can really brute force my way through a lot of these stages, because getting hit doesn't really factor into my ranking all that much. This game, like, destroys you with rings. There's rings everywhere. You get rings, and you get rings. No Imperial Tower tonight? Which one is that? It's, isn't that one quite late? Oh, a sauce mission. Maybe I should do that as well. Yeah, isn't Imperial Tower, like, kind of late in the game? Did you do Null Space yet? No, I haven't gotten that far at all. I've been really taking my time. Null Space is like one of the last stages of the game. I haven't gotten that far. Oh my god, they're right in the path. How can I... If you miss those, you're a buffoon. I can't really remember where stuff is. Yeah, those two levels you mentioned are quite late in the game from what I remember. But hey, not really remembering forces all that well isn't the worst thing. Could be more of a positive, depending on how you look at it. Green Hill's looking a lot more like Sand Hill right now.
This is it for Green Hill, so the city must be close. Let's get ready for some action.
I did it. I did the sauce mission. Hey, Nameless Hero. Complete 10 SOS missions. Yes, I knew that doing these would be a good idea. So that there are trophies attached to it. So this is why it's a good idea for me to do these as often as I can. Now play Laser Cannon 2. I should probably do Laser Cannon 2 or else I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget, that's my problem, because like they're little extra levels, so if I don't do them now, I'm gonna forget about them. If another SOS mission shows up, then I'm not gonna bother, because I could literally be here forever. Ow! This is going good. Fun fact about Metropolis in this game, they actually included this version of Metropolis in Mario and Sonic at the 2020 Olympic Games in Tokyo. The final Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, because they're not making them anymore. Yeah, I think there's like some kind of skateboarding minigame that's set in this location, which is kind of cool. Yay, I got silver and I got some Crocs. Ooh, I got cloud hair and sandals. Nothing that I desire, though. Okay. I think I'm ready to call it here for today. So thank you very much for joining me on this stream. I actually had a ton of fun today. Good stuff, good stuff. So yeah, I'll give you guys a couple minutes in the chat if there's anything anyone wants to say before the stream officially concludes. You have a chance now, but I had a ton of fun today. Thank you very much for hanging out, keeping me company. Yeah, good stuff. I'm enjoying it. So I'm going to continue with this. I predict that this playthrough will take me maybe like 3 streams, I guess, at the rate I'm going. Maybe it depends, because I don't know. I haven't 100%ed this game since I first got it back in 2017, so it's not fresh in my mind. But thanks for stopping by. I'll be streaming next on Sunday for some more Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Hard Mode. I won't be streaming the Sonic Racing beta test, because I'm just going to play that myself. I'm going to actually start playing it in a little bit, in like half an hour, so because that's when it goes live, I think. So we'll see how that goes. But thank you again very much for joining me. I'll be continuing with this next Friday, or perhaps on Wednesday, depending on how things shake out. So yeah, do join me for that if you would like. But yeah, I think we're all good. Yeah, take care all of you. Night all. I think I'm all good though. So with all that being said, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe, and I hope to see you all again very soon. Take care. Bye-bye.